go. So we're recording it so we can play it later and put it on YouTube for people that miss it. Michael, you want to introduce yourself real fast while I get a game going? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just realized that you're not actually showing up as an audio stream. Oh, how quiet is it? Is it super duper quiet? Oh,
Bump it up like maybe like 10%, like barely. It's just a little quiet.
okay. I'll put the game down a little bit. And then how's that? Is that better?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Can you hear yourself on the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, alright, we're good. So, I think I'm gonna go director's cut. Let me just make sure the game is low enough to where you guys can actually hear what the heck we're saying. So I'll put it down to negative 30 decibels. We'll do no tutorial, and we'll skip the intro. Michael, you might have to like introduce yourself again because it didn't actually record you the first time.
Oh, well, my name's Michael. I'm the lead animator. You guys can go ahead and throw your questions in the chat, and I'll just forward them to Robert. And any animation questions or just anything in general, we will go ahead and answer those now.
So yeah, just feel free. We're gonna sort of kind of play through the game for a couple of hours and just kind of join the party that all of our other fellow Steam brethren are doing. Like they're all streaming their games for Halloween. So we figured, everyone else is doing it. Why don't we join in on the fun? So right off the bat, I'm just kind of capping some zones, and I'm gonna basically build in my little area. I always build it over here, and pretty much get a base going. So let's see if I can get it rolling. I'm gonna make a new group. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move the engineer to group 2. Oop, I moved it over there. I don't want to put it there. I'm going to name him the engineer squad. Put him up there, and let's just dock him. Because I just want to keep him over there. Put my assault squad over here. And later on, I'll get deeper into organization and just kind of, like, basically have my little team that just stays behind, just kind of builds. They're still capping, so I can't build here. And let's wait for that to be finished capping. They're arriving. Put that up. Alright, it's capped. So let's click on you. Build a CERC tent. Build the barracks. Build a generator. Let's get Winters up on a patrol. She's just going to kind of casually just walk around my base and make sure no one's going to kind of sneak in and kill everyone. Same thing for these cats. I'm just going to kind of have them patrol around the area. Alright, that's coming in. Let's go ahead and get a wall going. Actually, I'm gonna clear some terrain. Let's go over here. Let's get some clearing going on. And then let's get a wall in. Actually, I can just save some money just by building to that wall, because we figure they can't destroy static objects yet in the world. Let's see, a horde attack is coming, so I'm going to turn on my thermal. You can see they're all kind of gathering, so they're getting ready to basically attack me. I wonder where they're going to go. It looks like they're going to go and try and take out Greer. So yeah, they're getting together like a huge little attack group. There's a little bounty over here just casually going about. Let me uh let me see if I can basically go over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna build an attack squad. So I'm gonna go for group 3. That'll create a new group for organizational structures reasons. And they're gonna basically be like my little strike team, and I'm gonna send them in. Let's get a basic door going. That should be in the radius. Yeah, it's gonna be in the radius of that power. So I can open it, and let's go send them to reinforce. But the Winters are still doing their thing, just kind of patrolling outside.
An A10 Warthog strafing run?
Oh yeah, we do have that. That's this. I'll show that off in a second. We have some basic airstrikes that we have in. We're actually working on doctrines, which are gonna basically bring a whole new way of playing the game. Um, and from that, you'll get like an AC-130 you can call in. You'll get gas attacks you can call in. Or those are coming in roughly around the 15th, based off of just some delays recently. But yeah, we definitely are adding more. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's right. I gotta get Winters over there, because she's the one that actually calls in the airstrike. So let's get these guys over here to cover that way up. Let's get those over there. Those two are gonna push here. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna throw some grenades. Oh, Winters arrived. Let's get a airstrike there. Let's pull her out. Get out of the way. Alright, so we survived the first wave of the Horde attack. They're gonna regroup, but I'm gonna basically counterattack and get them on their ground. So I'm pretty much just gonna push my three teams up with Winters as backup. This guy's still building my little encampment. I'll get him to build some spotlights, basically for just so we can just kind of see what's coming my way. Let's see if we can get a generator up to power those things. And I'll go ahead and just build those. These guys are moving up. They're splitting, so I'm gonna have to split to match them.
So, Dark Knight is asking if we can talk more about the factions and how we can interact with them.
Oh, sure. Is it lagging on the stream? I see like a loading bar.
Uh, Randomly, it's when shit hits the fan, usually, like when you throw a grenade.
It
I thought
has,
that was just my internet.
no, that has to be my internet because I'm getting 113 frames the entire time. God damn it! I called Comcast the other day too. Alright, well, basically, to kind of give you guys an overview of the factions, um, let me see if I can go into the world map. So, basically, how it's going to be set up for the factions when that gets released next month, late next month, just to kind of emphasize on that, is that basically Pierce will show up here, Natalie will have an outpost here, and by the time Factions is released, you guys will already have had the open world update, which basically adds two more provinces to the world, Angel Island and the Presidio. The Presidio is two times the size of the Treasure Island, the starting map you guys have been stuck in the last couple of months. That comes out roughly in about 2 weeks, based off of our new projections. And that'll kind of it's part of explaining it because the thing is that their primary bases are going to be set up in those zones. So, Pierce is going to operate out of the Presidio until we finish the final zone, which is the downtown San Francisco as its primary headquarters. Natalie will be held up at the old military barracks that ironically a lot of people actually like to use as defense. That's actually going to be her primary base of operations. Give me 1 second. I need to call in an airstrike. And the idea is that how you play the game, they're essentially going to, well, they're either going to become your allies or they're going to become your enemies based off of how you play it. So if Natalie is going to be more so just kind of like if you fight the police faction and essentially like um, you're generally more of a dick and you basically kind of screw over Pierce, then she'll be more liking towards you. It's gonna be a very like Fallout, I guess you could say, like relationship when it comes down to who decides to side with you. Because I mean, there'll be some things you'll be able to do to kind of like get on their side, like help civilians and whatnot, or like hunt down baddies or people that have betrayed Natalie to kind of like increase your reputation with her. God damn, they're hammering into me. Hold on. Um, and obviously they'll have their own goals, so they'll take territory, they'll build up their own income. I think my bit rate's too high. Is it still buffering?
Not on my end.
Huh. Let me just refresh the stream, because like every time I look over, it looks like it's malfunctioning, but maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, so the idea is again with the factions is that you side with one, or you can decide, fuck it, I'm gonna kill everyone. And based off of that, you can sometimes make your life easier or harder in some cases. Um, appears to be obviously the more of the guy for the helping out everyone. So like if you kill every civilian you run across when those guys are introduced in droves for the factions update, you're gonna have a problem with him because he'll try and attack you and kill you. And obviously they'll fight each other at all times. So by siding with one, you're siding against the other one just by default because they're already at war by the time you show up. Let's see if I can get out of this water because it actually applies a movement penalty. And that's probably going to get me killed if I have to move very quickly all of a sudden. Let me just see if I can make sure I open his chat so I can make sure I answered his question. And again, you'll end up getting like a little like a special bar over here. And that'll be basically like your reputation towards that faction. And that's how you can kind of track like how do they feel about you. Um, we're going to be setting it up so if you don't want to engage with them, you don't have to. That's a really bright light. I probably should have turned on HDR. But the idea is that like if you choose to, we can. But obviously, at times they'll interact with you if you're in their way. They'll fight Chelsea and they'll fight each other. So it's gonna add a lot of replay value because they'll take territory just as you would, and they'll build on that territory and make it their own. Let's see if we can't sidestep into this little area here. I'm gonna delete that because the HDR is blinding. And I am going to get a medic and the heavy unlocked. And let's see if we can build another relief force to just kind of go over there and help them. I'll get you guys squad 4. They backdoor me. They did backdoor me. God damn it. I always get backdoored in my own goddamn game. Okay, group 4, you're reassigned to retaking that nearby province. And Winters, since you're gonna be out here with the boys, you're gonna move over to group 3. So then that way it's easier. I can just press 3 on my keyboard and I can just select her that way. Just easier organizational wise. Let me just pre-rotate them to be in the right direction. Call it an ammo box. And they should be fine over there. With the heavies help, they should be able to break through this side, with, especially with the medic. It hasn't spread too far. Some ammo. I should probably invest in getting a... Let's see... Oh, my engineer died. That's always fun. What's his... Oh, I'm broke. Let's see... Okay. let's go ahead and let's get the little ability set up. And they're gonna need more relief. So I need more people. Okay. I'm fighting too many battles at the same time. I'm gonna have to just regroup everyone to basically a death ball, take that point, and then double back. Damn, they're really getting close. Oh, sorry. Did I answer your question, Renegade? How long do I have to the next horde attack? Oh, how pleasant. They're gonna hit me on both sides.
Do you also want to mention anything about the units are coming with the 15th or?
Oh wait, why don't you talk about that? You're the one. Yeah, you get a little love in for them. I like what you're doing with the javelin, the grenade launcher, the minigun, and all that.
Yeah, so on the 15th, we're planning on having the minigunner, uh, the MGL, and the javelin being added as well to the weapon arsenal. And with that being said, we have talked about adding additional weapons to be added as well for like upgrades, specifically kind of like all across the board for all the classes. Pretty much, we're looking at increasing it by two. I think it was two that
Yes,
we talked
it
about
was
adding.
the minimum was gonna be 2 to 3 going ahead, and then adding 1 to 2 to make it each class have more diversity in their loadouts. You know, and then you were gonna be taking over basically like adding more uniqueness to every gun so they handle better.
Right. We were also wanting to do some weapon balancing, and uh, I probably have to actually get with you, Robert, because what I was thinking, so we have everything by the 15th of the weapon balancing. If not, we can kind of do like kind of like a quick patch either on the same day or maybe afterwards, just so we can have a little bit more time to play with it beforehand.
Well, yeah, that and we'll want to shove it out to the our test build so they can just kind of play it and give us some feedback. But absolutely, because basically Michael's a recent addition to the team, and we've basically he's kind of brought on and just kind of like give our weapons and our animations for our movement more fluidity. He's the one also leading up the new rig for our characters that we're introducing around the 15th. So a lot more weight to their movement, a lot more like a lot more dynamic blending to give them more character and more life. So like when they're on the little bird, for instance, their legs might sway a little bit more. Um, I don't know. Do you want to kind of go into some of the things that are just kind of like your bread and your butter that you're gonna be bringing to kind of over?
So ultimately, it's just really kind of getting the stick out of all the characters' asses because they're just really stiff. It just bothers the crap out of me because they kind of walk like ducklings, is kind of what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
And they just kind of like straddle along. And that's like one of the main things. It's like my biggest pet peeve, and just like any game, for instance, is just kind of adding that fluidity of where they just kind of have more life to them. And with that being said, that goes into kind of over, after the doctrines come out, you guys are going to see like more updates that are tied more into like the animation aspect of adding more blend poses for the characters. So it's a lot more fluid. So it's not as snappy as it is currently. And so you'll see that actually with the minigun and the grenade launcher, they're going to be a lot more fluid. And during that time, actually, that the blend spaces will be added as well, so it will be a little bit more dynamic. But towards, I would like to say like late December, we should have like a good polished patch out for the animation. It's kind of an overhaul, pretty much. That's gonna basically, I'm gonna go through all the animations and kind of do a few reduxes to them to kind of give them just a little bit different for like what's the word?
Variety?
Yeah, of kind of like the reloads, make them a little more unique, especially the plans to adding more weapons. So there's a few weapons that we have in mind. The F2000 was one, and then the G36, and then I think we've talked about an ACR. And I think just to get you guys more involved, I think I think the last remain, I think there's like 6 that are still questionable for each class, like LMG, sniper rifle, SMG, and then shotgun.
Yeah, we're diversifying,
Uh,
right? Adding more like you talk about how we're gonna like add more. I guess you could say sub types of weapons that have like more
yes.
specialization.
Yes, more specialization, and with that whole balance change to the weapons, you'll actually start seeing. What I want to do is start incorporating attachments to some of these new variants that kind of actually incorporate with the stat. That kind of makes sense
Shit.
for when you upgrade for like the Delta Force, like the special, and you are getting.
Fucking some get destroyed. But yes, continue, comrade.
So, so what I was saying, I just had to look back over and I just saw you're getting decimated.
Thank you for
So
those
with that
words of
being said,
encouragement.
you're welcome. Don't fuck it up.
Thank
So
you.
with the attachments and kind of like going over the balance changes, I'm wanting to incorporate that with the upgrades of like the level 5 units when you kind of get them like maxed out to where those really shine, and it kind of gives you a reason to want to train your units, or even kind of like if you have a unit that's so close from hitting like the max level that you kind of value that unit, and it kind of helps with the play style, and especially when factions come out and then involves like more, I'd say, gunfights where it's not infected that you're having to worry about, it's projectiles. So we're looking at the cover system. I mean, there's a lot that's coming into play in the future, and with the animation overhaul, it's going to give us a lot more room and freedom to kind of make these characters a lot more lifelike. But ultimately, that's pretty much what I was brought on to just kind of get that into, movement and get that going
Son
as
of a
quickly as possible.
bitch! Wow, I suck.
You do suck. Yeah, that's a wipe. That's a
that
hard wipe.
that is a goddamn wipe. Well,
That is a wipe.
this is what happens when you play director's cut and you haven't played in a while. Okay, let's go hard. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going hard. The
You
game's
just
hard. Congratulations, guys. Now you know how hard it is. The director just got his ass whooped. Okay, I gotta play like super OCD, like keybinds and everything right now. Hold on. This is the hardest mode, by the way. So, and we
you
got
want me to
people
give
on
you
the
just
team that are like
now?
saying this is easy. You gotta like make it 10 times harder. And I'm just like, okay, all right.
They just gotta wait for when the
I think we
new
got someone on
infected
our
unit
Discord
come.
saying that this is the sweaty mode. Like you play this difficulty when you just want to like, like
Oh,
it's
just wait.
legitimately.
For the weapon balance, that's really gonna change
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of things too. It's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
make it a little, might make it for better or worse. It might be the real sweat actually.
Oh, like having to actually like train your units with certain weapons so they have better proficiencies on the field.
Well, I mean, you would think that when you make a unit, they've already gone through a majority of the basic to kind of how to aim their weapon and shoot. Things
Yeah,
go boom.
yeah, I get you.
But for the most part, kind of like the accuracy, because I think right now, the higher the training, they're more responsive and have a higher hit chance for
Yes.
the most part. And I think when we go in and do the weapon overhaul, it's gonna greatly. I don't zoom in on that.
Depending on what?
Oh, that waddle.
The waddle? Oh, the waddle! Here you go. You can see the waddle.
Ah, Lord. But anyways, the weapon balancing is definitely gonna kind of affect the director's cut, and it's really gonna make you think about strategic positioning of your units a lot more than what it is currently right now. Because I feel like once you like max out and get like pure special forces out on the field,
It's over.
it's pretty much yeah, it's done. It's you're steamrolling through everything, and I think with that balance, it's gonna be a little more realistic, and it's going to be a lot more dynamic, I would say, for ultimately the future of the game when we start adding in the factions and you start having like gunfights with just other units instead of just infected.
Yeah, gun bearing units, because I mean, you figure a good thing that we want to kind of hit on once we kind of have more of this base in here, of like what we have on the roadmap, is sneaking in the civilians and sneaking in like, because the civilians are kind of a faction on their own. So like when we add in the civilians, if you think about it, like yes, we have the anarchists and we have like Pierce's police faction, but the civilians can get pissed off of you too, and then they'll be able to like come up to your settlements and like riot or like freak out on you, and then they become another like thing where like you come up on a group over here maybe just like held out. Because we have systems that are dormant, that are deactivated right now, because we haven't had the time to actually polish them. Well, like they'll set up small little encampments, and then that way you'll run into them. And if you've been being a dick all game, they're gonna shoot at you. And then that's one more thing you got to worry about when you're sending patrols into the city trying to find Chelsea is what is this? How is this civilian gonna react to me based off of how I've been treating them over the course of several hours of my playthrough? So yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can get this going. So
And
R222.
also, you guys should be on the lookout for some extra vehicle types because we're working on a mule right now that's going to have a mounted 50 cal on top.
See,
And I'm wanting to know, because right now the mule is more of like the ammo support. So if we can put the 50 cal, do you think we can still do the ammo support with it? Or just kind of
uh,
have like two different versions, actually? I was just thinking about that. Like as like an upgrade, so it also has like a dual function.
we're talking about the mule, right? The MO
Yeah.
for the mobile infantry doctrine that we're adding.
Yes.
Well, you figure we're adding the mobile infantry is also getting that sentry gun turret. Is
Oh
that you
yeah,
talking
that's
about
true.
that? Yeah, because you
Yeah,
figure, yeah, because we're adding, because remember, when you come back from your break, you're working on the sentry turret where it's like it's like a stripped down version of the mule, but it has like a sentry gun on top, right? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah. That's what I was talking about actually. Was if it's more of like an upgrade for the mule if we do it in like the upgrade tree, but if it's going with the doctrine, then that would just kind of there's no need to have that then for an upgrade tree.
Yeah, and like what you're bringing up, Renegade, is that what we're looking to do when we add in the factions is make sure that they're unique enough to where they can still fight you unconventionally. Where like when we're looking at the archetypes and looking into year two content of what we want to do gameplay wise and the mechanics we want to implement after the first year of content is done, is to make it to where like they play so vastly different is they use their lack of technology in a way to like that works for them of like you think they can like camouflage in groups and they can basically stealth. So like we kind of see the anarchists more like the GLA from like Command and Conquer almost, where they use a lot more of like cloak and dagger tech, and they can kind of like camouflage it with civilians and you know kind of they're not afraid of doing more like what's the word dirtier tactics to kind of like and justify the means kind of deal. And then Pierce will be more like more precise and kind of be like a point between the CERC and the anarchists. And like we kind of see him as like almost the British faction from Company Heroes, where like a lot of his stuff is meant to be mobile and moved around, and like they can put a lot of power into one area for a very short amount of time, and they have to pull out because they don't have the resources that CERC has to basically hold a territory for a long period of time. So it's kind of like those are the initial like kind of ideas that we're working towards to kind of like distinguish them, and make sure there's a lot of like way different ways that you'd go about combating each group, and then on top of that, going into some secret stuff for year two that I can't talk about yet.
And secrets.
Secrets, but yeah. um, let's see. Let me go ahead and just kind of build that real fast. I'm gonna get a turret up, but when I have enough money, I'm just gonna kind of lock down that door. Cause I'm going like super sweaty mode, as the people on Discord would call it. I tried
I
playing.
guess since we did move the AMA date, do you want to pick just like a few questions out of there just so we can kind of touch just a few of them? I'll go and pick some if
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay.
If you wanna pick some, I don't mind. My only concern is that hopefully people that ask them will be. Well, I guess we could just answer them again, or if they missed it, we'll just let them know. Like, I guess, yeah, because this is gonna be recorded, uploaded on YouTube anyway. So yeah, you're good. We don't have to worry
Okay.
about anyone being like, "Well, I missed it." It's like, "Oh, it's on YouTube," and we're gonna have another chance for you to ask more questions at the end of the month. Well, next
I'm gonna
month.
butcher these usernames, so I'm gonna try to pick the most easy easy spelling that I can pronounce. So Enzo asks, how many game modes do we plan to have?
Oh, okay. So for that question, let me just kind of see if I could just kind of maneuver myself a little bit better. Okay, they should be able to push this by themselves. So essentially for game modes, right now we're planning on three. We're going for the horde mode, which is already in beta, and anyone can play at any given time and kind of give their feedback. That'll be expanded over time as we develop. We're going for the pandemic mode, which is basically what I'm playing right now. There's no real story. The story is what you make of it in terms of basically just kind of like it's something that just kind of has evolved over time, and it's not the canon story because you can just do whatever you want when you want, and you're just kind of thrown into a sandbox of like three provinces next month, well later this month for that mode, and then we're going for the actual campaign, which will be what releases. Um, well, I don't think it's a surprise for that anymore, but that's one of the items for year two that we just haven't touched too much on because we first wanted to touch on that infinite replayability, and then we're gonna like go knock on the campaign door for year two basically. So I'll at least spoil that one because I think that's pretty obvious. We have a campaign in mind because of the book that we released on the Steam store. So yeah, just three. And then obviously, if somebody comes up with a really cool idea and it works, we might look at that because there have been things that we didn't consider that people have brought up through our early access development because we've been out for like almost 4 to 5 months now. And then we were like, that's a really good idea. Let's do it. So you figure like by no means is that the final list because we're in early access and we kind of see the game as like a live service kind of deal where like it's like a continual story and continual gameplay. It's always evolving. And there might be more in the future. Well, I guess what's the next question? Either you can take because I gotta attack this hardcore outpost in a second. Holy shit! It's a horde
Well, I
attack.
found a really there's a real good question here. So Kez asks, how did we end up together developing Cepheus Protocol? How big is the team? And do we all have day jobs? And how much do you end up working weekly doing two jobs, if so?
Oh, that's a complicated one. You love giving me the
Uh,
complicated ones, don't you?
this question had three thumbs up, so I had to. That one just it stuck out. So
I mean, okay.
you answer your bit, and I'll chime in. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can speak for a few people on the
Okay, can you
team.
answer
So
for your bit first so I can push this wave pod and then I'll answer, please?
yes, again. So the team is actually pretty. I would say it's pretty significant. There's about 20. No, not 20. There's like
Oh,
18 of us.
yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
accurate
there's
count.
about 18 of us. Um, Pretty much all of us. There's a few people that this is pretty much their primary job.
I
For me
see.
personally, I work two jobs. I'm an accountant for a hospital during the day, and I've been doing game design since probably 2012. So this is kind of like the nerdy side of me. Well, actually, I deal with math all day, so that's for me. Kind of like my schedule. Pretty much, I work on the game Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I basically work 5 p.m. all the way up until about midnight on all those days. The weekends, I usually, if there's dumpster fires, is what I like to call them. If there's anything when shit hits the fan,
Well, gee, thanks,
uh,
Michael.
when dumpster fires occur, Saturdays and Sundays, I'll come in. I usually work. If I have to work the whole weekend, I will. But I usually take those as like a personal time off because working two jobs, it's definitely hectic. Like people that work like over 80 hours a week, like kudos to you because it's hard enough just for me, even kind of having control of my own schedule on the team. And I guess that's what really is really nice about this team is that, if you're able to explain your situation, what you can and what you can't do, we can work with that. That's simple as that. Is communicate with us. We'll do what we can. It's really when it comes to that. Um, I think there's a few other people on the team that have day jobs as well. I'd like to say at least 60% of the team has a day job. I think that's a fair estimate.
Yes. Holy shit, that was so close. I was like, they're about to capture the point, and I'm like panicking.
Don't
Uh,
get too sweaty on me now.
oh, I understand completely. So let me actually move up here and take this, and then I'll answer the part that I can. Um,
I'm a stalker. I've known Robert for like 14 years, so I can answer some of
uh,
his parts.
God damn it,
So
man.
Robert
Oh,
works every day. He doesn't have a day off. He's always doing something in the engine. If he's not, he's asleep at his desk.
thank you.
Look forward to actually in the workshop of a mixtape of his snoring.
What?
I'm just I'm just
You
kidding,
didn't record that,
but
did you?
not yet. But there's been some times I thought about putting a beat behind some of them because they come in pretty heavy.
Thank you for that.
But for the most part, yeah, it's pretty much kind of a passion drive, really. But yeah, Robert works pretty much every day on the game, but he works pretty much like three jobs basically, including four
No, it's
including this,
three.
right?
No, it's three.
Three, three.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, different people on the team work different amounts of jobs. Like Michael mentioned, I work three jobs just to make sure. And obviously, the third job is this, and two others are computer IT related. Um, and essentially, for the rest of the team, it's very diverse. Like what Michael mentioned, we'll have people that do it full time. We have people that do it and like they work at a grocery store. They work as a paralegal. And it's all over the place. We have people from all over the world working on this team, and by no means is it just strictly like the United States. From I think it was one from Africa, one from South America,
Israel,
one
actually.
from
Wasn't it for Israel?
sorry, Europe, Israel. I think there's. I don't think we have anyone in Russia. We don't have anyone in China right now. But I mean, very diverse team. Did a lot of different like backgrounds and whatnot. People that work on the project. One hell of a team. Just gotta give my team some praise there. Getting stuff done. Let's see what else. What else was the question? Sorry, did I miss anything?
How do you all I guess if you want to kind of go into how you kind of work your week schedule, pretty much doing
Oh,
game design and managing all that, because that was incorporated in
I
his
just work.
question.
I mean, everyone's different, but I work from the time I get home from my day job to the time I fall asleep on my computer, or fall asleep by mumbling to my bed. I mean, some days I play, sometimes I'll play games with Steve. Well, when we play games, and the director, Chris and other cats play games with us. But generally, even when we're playing like games, we're also working on this game. So I don't think we ever get actually a goddamn break. But it's just
Yeah, I
because
was gonna
it's a
say, even
passion
when we play
project.
games, we pretty much start talking more about game design and ideas for this game as well. So
Yeah,
I don't think there's ever a time we're not talking or doing something game design related.
yeah. It just doesn't exist on our little ecosystem of people.
And then
Um,
real quick, I'm gonna switch from that question because I just saw Renegade had an additional. Renegade says if Renegade can make a suggestion, I think Patient Zero late game should have an ability if she gets close to your units, releases a pheromone that can take control of your units and turn them against you.
oh, that's actually a really good idea. It's kind
So
of
like mind control.
yeah, shit.
She's like playing with your pawns.
I will say that that's in the works in a way, but I don't want to spoil year two content yet. But I will say that we have something very similar to that Chris uh, kind of alludes to in the book, and then it basically is kind of like one of those things where it's like, okay, like we leave a lot of clues and hints of what's to come in the book in the last couple of chapters. So like the whole like mind control thing you're talking about, definitely I'm gonna say that's gonna come up eventually. Just just know that we're thinking about something along those lines. Just not as directly as like mind control-y in terms of like when they're full health and everything, but it's something else like in terms of like special hero units for Chelsea is what I'll say. But I don't want to ruin any more than that because um, it's in the still early parts of discussion in terms of like how it's going to play out with the open world in terms of balancing that we're adding in around a little bit after the 15th or on the 15th. Um, and just
Okay.
keep in mind, though, just to kind of add a little thing in there, is that right now this little like there's another meter that doesn't ever get used for your units. Well, it does. It's the red one. That's actually their infection level. And keep in mind is that like you have to really go out of your way to get your units to get turned. But in later versions of the build, we are going to revisit the infection system and make it to where it's more likely that you can become infected, and when you do, essentially you'll turn into one of her agents. So it kind of already is in there. It's just from that side of things, it's not fully like fleshed out because like when you build the medical facility, where is it? Here, you'll see there's a lot of like upgrades and things that just aren't available, or it's just kind of empty. And it's one of those things where like when we expand to it, there will be a whole update and a whole like themed like part of like a couple of months towards like the infection system and pushing it over the edge so that it's just more like feature complete, if that makes any sense. Um, but yeah, sorry, Michael. What were you gonna say? Like the Felix just time me interrupting you.
Well, what I was going to say is Craig had a question. Do we have any idea on the scale of which will allow mods to make changes to the game world? And I feel like that's kind of been asked a lot about the modding side of things.
It has.
Do you have any input on that specifically on the world changing
Holy
that you
shit.
want to touch up now or probably in the future?
So when it comes to modding, it's one of those things where basically we just recently reached out to Epic. We're working out basically getting a full SDK added to the Epic Games launcher. We're still like working out the legalities of it and just kind of getting the whole distribution figured out. So when it comes down to it, our goal is to make it to where like for weapons and for characters, that we'll be able to change out the aesthetics and change out the stats. Um, where we're gonna be working on a mod like launcher, so you can basically like choose essentially what mods take priority and kind of do like a little basic launcher so you can kind of like manage them. But it's our intention and our goal design wise to get to the point where if you want to make a Starship Troopers mod, you could do that. If you want to make a Star Wars mod, you can do that. You can change out all the classes, you can change out all the weapons, you can change out all the sound effects, you can change out all the music. The UI will probably be a little bit harder, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it because we're gonna have a series of months where at this point it's not going to be December anymore. Most likely it'll be January or February, where we'll do our first pass of modding, and then at that point we'll bring in and go contact some people from the Stellaris or XCOM modding community, and we'll be like, hey, we want you guys to break our SDK. Like, tell us like what would make this the ultimate, environment for you to just create and just tell your own stories, or just be able to, you know, make it so easy that anyone can just pick it up and mod in our SDK. Because our goal is usability as well as just basically, extend, being able to actually extend it and change out and make it your own. Um, so it's going to be pretty extensive, and it's going to be over a series of time of like at least 2 or 3 months, I would see, to get it to the point where it's like a full-fledged SDK where people can make full, like what do they call it for a full completion mods or whatever.
Full
Full,
completion mods?
like the term that they use on the Nexus, where basically it's like a mod that completely remakes the entire game.
Oh, like Lord, like a community remaster, pretty much.
I forget the
Is that what
term.
you're saying?
I'll go with the term. It basically just remakes the entire game. Like they can just make a new game from our modding SDK.
Okay.
What? Is that another pod? That is. Once I attack this pod, they're gonna flank me from the right. It looks like they're getting ready for a horde attack anyway. Yeah, they are. So I might
And
as
we
well
have
meet them on the street.
another good question.
My body is ready.
It's
Total
not. It's not.
conversion.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
complex.
Total conversion.
Are you
I
done
can't believe I
interrupting me?
fucked up that turn. Yes, I like interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Widow came in clutch. That's the only. I was wondering how you fucking got that.
Thank you, Michael.
um. So, uh, I'm probably going to butcher this name. Labares asks, will there
Yeah?
be a possibility for weather storms that severely reduce CERC combat effectiveness by slowing down their movement speed and reducing the visual line of sight, or their visual line of sight? And will it be possible to implement flares to be shot in the sky for massive LOS increase, which is line of sight increase,
It's
but with
funny.
the trade-off of aggroing nearby infected that could be terrifying awesome in a storm or nighttime
That's
setting.
actually really interesting that he brings that up because that's actually what I've been pushing for. Is that basically when we were talking about the generators and other things like that, we were talking about basically implementing environmental hazards like different types of storms or effects that basically like fog, basically having even a thunder strike or little things that would basically knock out your power. I'm gonna pull a reference to Jurassic Park because who doesn't like Jurassic Park? But the idea like power goes out because like a storm or or even just maybe a civilian sabotage is your thing, is all mechanics and systems that are on our internal roadmap that we just haven't actually like publicized anyone yet because we're still just kind of figuring out the feasibility of it and when we can basically just kind of sneak it in there. But yes, we are definitely going to add the ability of like having environmental hazards and things that basically will obscure your vision. We kind of tested the waters with the gas towers by that
We
basically
did that
having
with the scratch and sniff sign.
weapon.
The scratch and sniff sign by the gas
Yeah,
towers.
you could say that, sure. But we kind of tested it with the gas towers by having it to where like when you enter their plume, it lowers how far you could see. And basically we want to expand upon those systems by basically having it to where you can have like weather and things that can affect your unit's visibility. Because like when you enter, I don't think there's any gas towers active right now. I think they only show up after day 3. Is that like you enter them and when we have the particle effects finalized for them, they'll actually have like this like upside down world type of effect, where it's like there's decaying like organic matter and like things like floating and the stuff like that is going to hamper your ability to see. I should not have taken my entire defense team because now some little bastard is running to back cap my shit. Now I gotta run after him. So
Shameful display.
shameful display indeed.
It's like
Um,
Forrest down there running, just one guy.
this one guy is just fucking about to just like backcap my stuff, and I should have gotten an engineer up here and built a damn turret, but that's my mistake for being impatient. I'm gonna just kind of correct that in the future by sending an engineer over there and have him build. He's taking off with his Nikes. Like, holy crap, where is he? Oh, did we go past him? Or is that someone else?
Let's
Oh crap,
see.
there he is. Okay, you four, go. Oh wait, don't they have a JLTV?
No,
That's
you do
right.
not.
I do. No, I did. I bought one.
I didn't see it.
It's right here. I can go send
Like,
him to gun him down or run him over. That's something that we've been working on recent. Well, not that recently, but basically, our cars actually have like an ability to just kind of run stuff over. And then we're also working on the ability for them to just like drive over trees and just break objects from their way. I know, Widow. I know. You wall it off, and then you build like, some kind of turret. And then you have layers upon layers of defenses so they can't screw you. I got mixed screwed. But it's okay. I got a. Holy shit. Okay. JLTV, do your job. And where am I relief? Actually, let's just play run them over. Screw you. Screw you. Bye bye. See you in hell. Oh no, it's not working out so well for that JLTV. No! Well, that was kind of funny actually. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat.
Let's see. Another question. So, Fancy Fresh. Will there be a way to enter buildings, or will units be stuck outdoors? I think we answered that last AMA, did we?
Did I just get Winters killed because I suck? Winters just died. It's okay, I'll load a quick save. No one saw that. No one saw Winters die. Just delete that from your memory, boys and girls. Anyway, what was your question one more time?
Oh, she got folded like a lawn chair. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually
Um,
just set a car this time and just run them over before they cap it.
so, Fancy Fresh asked, will there be a way to enter buildings, or will units be stuck door? I think we
In the
touched that last
campaign,
AMA.
yes. In the open world, can I even answer that without ruining year 2 content?
We'll save that. How about that? We'll save that.
Yeah, that one is kind of one of those questions where it's sure, like, there's going to be some stuff for year 2 that you'll be able to do, but it's not going to be, like, to the depth of, like, every single building is enterable. It'll just be, like, certain key structures. Ha! I beat you to it, you little bastards. I'm just going to have my car on the corner ready to shoot them all down. So, yeah, just we'll come back to that one, but just know definitely, yeah, that's something that we are going to do in the campaign.
And then Widow asks, are we gonna have any more units or new weapon upgrades for your team for more diversity?
Quite well. I think we answered that one earlier. There's quite a few.
Yes. Just to touch base on again, we're adding 2 weapons for each category, basically.
Each class.
Well, yeah, each class.
That's a technical
the
term.
AR
They won't know
stuff
what we
like
mean.
that. Yeah. So yeah, each class is gonna get an additional 2 weapons. There isn't exactly an ETA on that. It's just gonna be kind of like on the go, pretty much. So with that being said, like right now we have for the assault, right now it's a G36, F2000, ACR. That's 3 weapons. So I guess the assaults are getting 3 weapons because those were pretty much mandated in from Chris.
Yeah, I know,
with
but
the
but the assaults need love because they're just your generic grunts that just die like cannon fodder.
Yes, I think we should also implement maybe a burst weapon. I think that would kind of make it a little interesting.
What kind of burst weapon would you suggest? Let's get the Raffica.
The Raffica, that's a
from
pistol.
Modern Warfare 2. Well, the 3 and 2, I know, but I love the Raffica, that sound it makes, which is like...
We could give it to, like, the scientist. Just has, like, a Raffica and shoots it sideways with his pinky.
I see what you're doing right there. So, he got the jokes.
It's gangsta-licious.
Oh, God, please kill me.
But anyways, upgrade-wise, yes. So we did touch on adding kind of like a unit upgrade. So basically, kind of with that being said, we're also doing the weapon balancing. I'm just going to go in and kind of play with that, and we're going to put that out in the testing field and kind of let everyone kind of play with that. Gangsta, yes, exactly. It's coming. Just wait.
Oh no.
So anyways, with the weapon balancing, it's going to kind of add more diversity to like the play styles, and especially with like the unit rankings, it's not really just going to be accuracy upgrades. There's also going to be a lot more, and that kind of goes in with the animation blending because we're kind of limited right now with how the setup is for animations for how the units kind of play pretty much. Because with the new blend spaces that we're implementing, it's going to allow us to kind of play more with the weapon balances that are coming. So there's going to be a lot of changes when it comes to the units and diversity of what you can put out on the field and exactly with that. And as for answering your question, Robert, about a burst weapon, I was thinking of like the AN-94. Like maybe we could like figure out how to do like that hyper shot that gun has, where it's a 2-round burst. Yeah. When you hit the trigger, it fires 2 rounds.
Oh, we could just set the fire rate for the guns, and then just actually no, you could just loop it. That's easy. We could just have a for loop. that basically just checks to see what kind of gun type it is, like what, like if it is a fire
Well,
requirement.
it's the first shot. It shoots 2 rounds out as fast as possible, and then the rate of fire goes down to like 800, I think.
Oh, but it's only after you fire, like so after you start firing though, it goes back to normal, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it fires 2 rounds as fast as possible, and then it goes to fully automatic. And then I think it has like an actual just burst mode where it just shoots 2 rounds, pretty much. Uh, that's
Oh,
that gas power design that that gun has. I would have to read up on it to figure out how to really, I guess, explain it and kind of talk with you and Derek about that.
how could it be?
Figure out how we go with that. It'd be interesting, but I think having like a burst weapon in there would definitely kind of change a few things up. And then Widow, did we figure out what we were going to do with that blacked out locked land area? And I think that's year 2, or is that faction?
Oh, I talk about this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the secret lock icon of evil everyone keeps asking about. So that's year two, and I all I'm gonna say is you guys are really gonna like what goes on there, in terms of basically like that. I'll just say
It's a
that
shit show. We'll
yeah.
just leave it at that.
Well, suffice to say, I think they're really gonna like what we end up doing there because it's what everyone's been asking for. Let's go ahead and land those
Let
choppers.
me see if
Start
I can
off their
find you a
engines.
complicated question to mess up your play.
Thank you, you dick.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Let's see.
Oh. Come on, let's get those turrets online. We got a defensive line to maintain, people.
Ah, here's one. Exo. Man, I have to give credit where credit is due. Some of these usernames are like impossible. I'm just gonna call this person Ox.
Okay.
Ox cord. So let's see. Ox says just because you're victorious after battle doesn't mean that that's the end of it. There's also a civil aspect of things as well, infrastructure and civilians, for example. Will we have to or have the option to complete tasks in secure zones like removing bodies and remaining infected, clearing debris, conducting search and rescue operations for civilians, restoring utilities, set up relief camps, and oh my goodness, I think we talked about that like a few meetings ago. Actually, that's very interesting that that question's in there.
Okay, that's not the complicated one. Okay, so where do we start for that one?
Oh, there's more to it. There's more to it.
Okay.
For relief camps, handing out food and water to civilians in affected areas, evacuating civilians from badly damaged places, and so on.
I feel like that guy just took our old game design doc and just started taking question downs from it.
I feel like people are leaking shit. That could be like a
That's
journal
like from our
investigation.
legitimately. That was from like our first draft of our game design doc, where the idea was is that you'd have like a civilian what was it? It was like a civilian settlement the thing you could build, and people would gather at it, and then you'd have food and other items that you'd basically would generate from it. And if you kept them happy, they wouldn't riot and basically try and kill everyone. Or like there was a chance that when you brought them in, they could turn and kill everyone and break out. Um, that guy brings up a lot of good points. And those are
That's a
definitely
lot.
things. Like, when it comes down to it, that's definitely not in the scope of year one. but
I was
but
gonna say, I think we've talked about adding all this. It's just kind of like on a realistic scale of getting it, nice and
done.
polished.
Getting
It's
because we don't
not
want to
gonna
just put
be.
systems in there and then it breaks the game or, like that kind of stuff is like
It's gonna have to be like tested and balanced as well because with the
make sure it
balance changes that
actually.
are coming soon, it's
Well,
gonna.
well, yeah. There's also you got to figure there's the aspect of just making sure it fits with like the tone of the game and everything else. Because like you don't want to like drastically just change it. But I mean I don't know like it's one of those things where I feel like for those we keep getting that question I think almost every week on our Discord in terms of what's gonna happen with the civilians and how you're able to maintain and manage them. I think that part of it will be answered or at least be they'll get what they to a good degree of what they're looking for with the factions, but the rest will come over time potentially either year two or year three in terms of content. Because I mean, this isn't a game where it's just gonna be, development's over and then we're just done with it. It's gonna be a reoccurring thing for quite a bit of time is our goal. So that just kind of comes from just like doing DLCs or content over the years. Um, but I mean, definitely really good fucking ideas. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat.
That was
And
very in depth.
yeah, those are things that again I've wanted, and they're in the old game design docs, but they were just outside the scope of what we could achieve and do at the current with the current resources that we have. So that'll definitely be things that we kind of play with over time. I guess anything else?
Oh yes, there is a question. So Jarek asked, are there going to be options for different strikes other than Winter's bombing run, like an AC-130, hint hint, and or after building the mortars, having them pound an area? What about being able to call in special infantry units such as Ranger units or SEALs?
We're
Those
kind
are
of
very
already doing that with
interesting.
doctrines.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Striker has that mortar upgrade,
Yeah,
so that as a unit alone, I don't know about having that as a special call-in, but that unit can kind of like a Company of Heroes when you make like the mortar teams, you can kind of have them target an area if it's within their range.
yeah.
So that's in there. So that answers that question. When it comes to like the units and SEALs team, I think that covers indoctrines as well. There should be I'd have to go over it with you again, but I'm pretty sure there is a special unit. I forget the doctrine with that one. Will we be allowed to play it as factions? Renegade asks. I don't think that's going to be year one. Correct me if I'm wrong, Robert. Or is that like mid year
That's
two?
classified D2.
That's classified.
And we don't talk about that yet.
Okay, okay.
He, he's new,
Renegade,
guys.
quiet you, Renegade. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like we'll come back to that.
We pretty much answered a majority of the questions for the AMA actually, and I was scrolling through it all.
Oh,
There's a few, but we actually kind of already covered those. And the announcements, let me double check before I go too far. Yes, actually we did. King Fox, and let me go to the other person. Will there be more special units? Sortor? I don't. I'm sorry if I have messed up your username. But King Fox asked, how will we be implementing the civilian population mechanic so that it's an active part of gameplay? And I think on the 22nd of this month, we had a patch 7.69, has where you can change the population for the horde, and I think that we were in the works of testing a pop count increase in general. I don't know if that touches the civilians.
no. Get
That
out
does
of here,
not.
car. You're out of ammo. Um, yeah, no. When it comes down to the civilians, they're gonna be handled when the factions come out, because we're basically treating them as a faction when it comes down to it, by all intents and purposes. Is my car gone? Damn it! They sideswiped it on the way back, did they? Oh no,
Oh
it's
my
right here,
god.
and it ran out of
Only in
goddamn
Cepheus
gas.
Protocol. Oh, I was gonna say only in Cepheus Protocol we have confirmed if you hit a car with your fist enough times, it will blow up.
I know, right? They don't have any. Oh, fuck it, I'm sending in a little bird. Get over there. They need pickup.
Oh, let's see if there's any
It's
more.
so adorable when you zoom all the way in. The frame rate of the animation is playing so fast that my monitor can't pick it up, and it looks like it's
Chicken
going very
nugget
slowly.
grenades.
Like we're gonna have to tweak the animation of the sparrow. You see that? Like the frame rate of it, it's like weird for the thingy.
Yeah, because the lovely person before that animated that didn't loop the frame for it, so it's starting and stopping on the wrong frame. I
Oh,
already looked at that one. It's a beautiful disaster in that file.
oh, okay. We'll fix it later.
Yeah.
Kill them
Um,
all! Oh God, it's a spitter. Get the fuck out of there. Never mind. Spitters snipe helicopters.
Rest in peace, Winters, if you're in there.
Yeah, fuck that. No, I'm landing here. I saw one spitter acid. I was like, nope. Combat get dropped. Your ass is out of there. Because we're not landing. We're going to get some gas before they run out of gas.
Renegade, let's see. So is fortifying buildings a thing, like occupying it and using it as a fortress? I think that was going to be touched up in factions, correct?
The factions will be doing that, but it'll be more so of like just kind of take a car and they renovate it and they basically make it like Mad Max to kind of fit their purposes. So CERC never has the reason to do that because they are funded. So yeah, like you'll never really kind of have to worry about that, or CERC at least.
Yeah, I think that's more of the faction oriented, like the AI side of things. They'll kind of change a
Why don't we
few
build
things here
a?
and there to make their own,
Yeah, I'm about to
stronghold,
send in
basically.
fucking like umbrella to kind of like nuke the city. Hold on, I'm just gonna get a bunch of heavies.
Plans of- Oh, I like this one. Let's see.
I love
Oh,
being broke.
I can't use that username. Shame on you. Uh, are there any plans to implement a majestic chicken suit? What?
What? Are you for real
Okay,
right now? Is that an actual
I'm not
question?
joking.
Someone
Uh,
asked if we're adding a goddamn chicken suit.
no, there's more to it. A majestic chicken suit operator that the CDC calls for the deadliest of plagues with their French fry firing guns that transmit calorie enhanced healing capabilities, or chicken nugget grenades that soothe the soul of the infected, thus allowing them to be sedated without resistance and captured.
What? I just I lost brain
I'll leave that
cells.
up to like the modding community in the future if you want to
That's a
add a
modding
firing
question.
gun.
There we
Go for it.
go.
Go for it.
The modern wants to add
I,
everyone so
I
they run around in
cannot
chicken suits. Be my guest.
I cannot advocate animating a chicken nugget grenade. I could not do it myself. So if somebody else wants to just kind of, yeah, you can have my spot and animate that if you wanted to do that. But I can't advocate for a chicken nugget grenade. Well, honestly, you could just do a mesh swap. Yeah, that's just a modding thing. Honestly, you could just swap out the grenade mesh.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. As for the chicken suit, yeah, that's still modding. I guess we can't really answer anything.
Indeedly.
Uh, is going to be a variable figure or less.
Oh, it's still getting gas.
Oh, so yeah, to touch up, Craig also asked, is the amount of infected present in the game world going to be a variable figure or less slash more infected, or is it a hardcore coded number? That
You
pretty
can
much
tweak
was
that here
changed.
now.
Yeah, that was changed. Well, that
Oh
question was
wait,
asked.
maybe he means the global number of how many they start with. Or they start with like cause like
Um, present in the game. So yeah, it'd be like as of like on the 6th, and that update was on the 22nd,
cause we
where
did
we
it.
added the
Yeah.
variable, changed the density and the horde thing. So
I think
that
that's what I'm
changes the
talking about.
starting. Yeah, I think
Go
Craig, if you're
thou
watching
bring spring
this, if
Brock.
that didn't answer it, just go
Go.
ahead and throw another question in there. If we didn't, but to my knowledge, that patch pretty much
Hey
changes the
look, it's a Cirque
amount of horde that's
helicopter.
in.
Come
I hope we get shot
back.
down.
He's gonna crash. Oh, he just crashed.
Oh, Renegade also asks, is the virus going to be global?
No, it's self-contained to Treasure Island and the San Francisco area for what happens in the campaign. For right now, that's all I'm gonna say. Why does that little bird keep
Wait,
coming
wait,
over here?
wait. Year 3.
God damn it, Michael. We told you about that. So joking.
Let's see. I think we covered all the AMA questions.
Oh, that little bird just like loves to follow me around. I don't get it. I told him to go home
Oh,
and
wait.
he just won't
Will
leave
the
me
new
alone.
factions also be on the other 2 maps?
Yes.
And that was by King Fox.
Oh, oh God, he wants to open that can of worms about factions. So,
Yes, Renegade, you're getting me in trouble.
Jesus. But yeah, no. For the factions, we're going to be setting up a very interesting system where basically we want to have it to where they can actually, because like when we add doctrines around the 15th, you're going to have the ability to just pick up all your shit and just invade an island. Like, legitimately, once I conquer this entire island, you know, I just take it over, or maybe I just give it over to a faction. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm done with Treasure Island. They can have it. Chelsea isn't here. Forget you. You can just pick up all your stuff and load it up in the Shunooks, your cars and your units, and then basically just go to one of the other zones. And with that, the factions will be there, and they can invade your territory. So, in early versions of the build, it'll probably be a little bit gamey, where they'll just randomly show up on a beach or whatever. But when we have more time to polish it and push those systems, what we're gonna basically do it is that they'll actually build like yachts or boats. They'll put cars on those yachts and boats. They'll put like actual units that can they can garrison on those boats, and then they'll use those to get to Angel Island, to get to Treasure Island, and to get to the Presidio. So in the future, there'll be a little. We're gonna basically find a way of introducing boat combat, or at least having it to where like there are at least boat transportation, and that's something that we actually have our concept artists and people kind of dabbling with for year two content as well. Is just basically more unique structures for the factions that they can build and be able to just kind of use. We just kind of secure this location. I gotta get my engineer up here to build. Go go gadget, run! Actually, go go gadget, get in that helicopter and he'll fly you.
Oh, I
But
found another question.
oh.
So Cerberus asks, let's see, is there a possibility of a third faction like the National Guard? So while you're dealing with the initial infection, they can slow it down on the other island so they don't become priority to secure straight
I mean,
away, or have an ex National Guard like that's gone rogue, like you see in the Division 2, only asking due to the
God, he
military.
just brought out Division 2 on us?
I know. There's still more. There's an additional.
Okay, continue.
Additionally, as the game progresses, could we see an additional deterioration of the zones as the infection spreads? For example, as well as growth from the infection could be seen,
Oh,
and
heal you.
buildings starting to be crumbled, random explosions due to no maintenance, and no public services from buildings. So that towards end game, if you haven't dealt with the infection quick enough, you could have parts of the city in ruin. Wow.
Damn. They don't hold these
Um,
questions, do they? They kind of hit you
yeah,
in the gut with these good questions.
yeah.
Um, okay, so let's just kind of take apart that question, shall we? So,
So how about we start with the first one, and then I'll kind of read you the second one because the second one is a lot.
okay.
So let's just go over the first one real quick. So the first one was the possibility of the third faction, like the National Guard. So they're basically like a passive, and they can be on like an other island. So basically, they could be doing their own thing over there, dealing with the infection. So by the time you might need to go over there, you might not have to deal with it. And then additionally, with that, uh, have an ex National Guard that's gone rogue.
Well, let's start on the other faction. So, at the current time, our goal is to get the civilians, the anarchists, and the police faction going. The Coast Guard, or at least in the Coast Guard that are explained in the confines of the book, are the ones that are basically they're not actually seen, but they're the forces basically stopping people from entering the city, or generally just kind of helping enforce the mandate of like this area is closed down. So right now, there's no current plans for introducing the Coast Guard. Now, do we have plans or ideas for other factions? Absolutely. Can I go into those yet? No. That's all for like year two stuff and secret stuff that we're talking about or discussing internally, because like there's a whole chapter in the book about that shadowy figure that shoots down that one helicopter. I wonder if that could be a faction we're gonna introduce later in the game. That's all I'll say. But about the new
That
faction
was so
abilities.
lame. Like, I'm
I know.
sorry. That was so lame.
You're
That was like
lame.
some anime quality lame, like character reveal type of lame.
I hate you. But still, regardless of that, okay, so what was the other part of the question? I hate you, Michael.
So the second question was, as the game progresses, could we see deteriorate? Oh, Renegade kind of also touches on that. Additionally, with the deterioration of zones as the infection spreads, for example, for the growth that you kind of see from the pod, I'm assuming, and
Yeah.
then have buildings start crumbling, random explosions due to obviously there's nobody servicing any of the structures. Um, so that towards the end game, if you haven't dealt with the infection quick enough, cough cough turtling, you could have parts of the city that's completely in utter ruins.
Okay.
That was the question with that, and I'm assuming that basically asking if we have any plans for like as EA likes to call it, levolution.
Just call it Levolution.
Pretty much.
Uh, okay, so for Michael's Levolution question, um, I'm gonna say that basically, we are looking into a basic level of destruction for cars and for like the strikers, so they can drive over stuff, or like let's say there's like a street light in the way, or like a wood fence. We're gonna go back to that, and we're gonna polish up those systems. Definitely, it's just a matter. We're just kind of like find the time to fit it into our roadmap right now. But for like the level of like being able to destroy this building and chunk it, that's more of like a wish list item. But it's one of those things where we don't know if we're gonna be able to get across that level of tech. Of like, if like one of your strikers misses a shot, it'll hit this window, and then that window will shatter, and the whole thing will fall down to the ground. Like the engine has that built into it. It's just more so of like harnessing it
But
and making sure that
it's
it's
gonna have to go.
optimized.
Yeah, I was gonna say optimization for one because the engine does have simulate destruction and what's it called?
Chaos.
Uh,
They added chaos
not
recently.
it's not even the chaos. I forget what it's a specific term that they have. It's like because it breaks down the model like the asset in Unreal. It literally adds like
Chunks.
to the topology. Yeah, it basically simulates chunks in the physics, battlefield destruction physics. Exactly. That's the quality that we need to aim for is battlefield destruction physics.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's all animated in engine. I don't have to do anything.
Well, the funny thing is that the new chaos tool is entirely in the engine. It's just a matter of just we don't know the ramifications of just the optimization that's gonna hit on people's computers.
Yeah,
So,
that's another thing because I think that big ass hospital.
oh, you mean the one from Hell
Those,
here? This one?
yeah, I'm not entirely sure the polygon count on that one, but
Well,
breaking that up into chunks could be a nightmare
Well, because
for
you
somebody
actually you're
to do.
right. Because if we did the destruction, we would actually have to chunk out parts of the mesh and determine like which ones can be destroyed and what parts are like foundational pieces that are like can't be destroyed, and then just
Yeah,
like you'll destroy to that segment of it. That's based off of my knowledge of when we played around with it previously. It might have changed a little bit between then and now, but yeah, that's definitely something that we're gonna be playing with for like this street lamp or like these objects in the way where like a striker could just roll right over these and crush and break them. But for like buildings, that's a wish list item, and that's something that we're still gonna have to just figure out tech wise the best way of just accomplishing that. I need to build a barracks. I need to have like ammo resupply, but I don't have any damn space anywhere, so I'm gonna have to build it like somewhere where it's stupid, like right here. Don't judge me, people that play my game. I know I just did something stupid there, cause like, why would you build a barracks outside your line of turrets? Okay,
makes
so
sense.
it's total logic, total logic. So what else
Totally.
do we have?
I am literally scraping the AMA right now for anything that we haven't already answered, kind of skipping. So if it comes back up, we can just answer it again. But we pretty much covered a majority of these in like pretty much already.
I'm so broke. I only
There's
have
only one
40K.
more that I can see that we haven't touched on is one from Reaper. Would
Yeah.
our forces be able to be augmented slash reinforced by NPCs, noting our organization restrictions in game to a platoon plus to take on a city?
When he says augmented, is he thinking about XCOM?
I think like specific unit customization, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I think that probably might have to be a revised question, just because I'm not entirely sure what you mean by augmented. Reinforced by NPCs, like if I guess we make allies with a faction, if we can be like reinforced by them.
Oh, he's talking about the kind of the idea they have on Discord where they want us to add like a national. How the fuck? Hold on. They just broke through because I guess what the hell happened? Like I guess a couple of my turrets did not
My
engage.
plan has worked. You have lost the battle.
I only lost like screw you. Hold on. Let me just fix this. I think he means the basically like the idea that about basically having like the Coast Guard or someone come in and take over when you blow a
Oh,
territory?
real quick, could you answer Widow's question by showing him the rappelling from the helicopter?
Oh, there's a question about repelling?
Yes. Widow was asking, is there some base form of rappelling from a helicopter like faster deployment?
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you right
And
now.
there is. We'll just go ahead and show you. As soon as that guy finishes fixing
Flying.
a wall with a blowtorch, cause that's logic.
Oh no, he flew through that wall. You guys saw nothing. So, um, yeah, let me think here. So your question about that, I mean, that's kind of the CERC's job, at least in the lore of what we have for the game, is that like the idea is that the CERC is there to take care of the entire situation, and they have full authority in terms of like they figure out like how are they going to enact, like keeping the civilian population under control, and the idea is they're especially trained for it. And the National Guard, everyone else is in reserve to just hold the lines and just make sure no one breaks the quarantine. So that's kind of the point of all these groups and all these organizational systems that we've been putting in recently, is to make it so that you can keep a population under control, work with your local partners for areas that you can't do it in. Because I mean, the whole idea of the factions as well is not only fighting them, is to fight Chelsea together and to fight any population or any group or any other faction that's getting a little bit rowdy and not playing with like your ideal of how you want the game to go. So I mean, to a certain degree, part of it is just if you want to go with the factions, they kind of are your third route, your third option of basically having helping secure territory and helping protect you. Because I mean, they're not gonna. I mean, at least right now, we don't have any subsystems in the back where they'll betray you. Once you ally with them and you're on their side, they're with you to the end, at least for right now. And then, we might tweak and adjust some of those systems based off of feedback. But for the most part, like, you're with Pierce, you're with Pierce. You're with Natalie, you're with Natalie. And you can build and help each other out in those provinces. And holy shit! Hold on. Okay, little birds, provide cover fire. And then I'll show you the repelling.
And that also covers all the AMA questions. So I guess we can clear all those and let people repopulate the AMA questions.
Yeah, I'll have to just post in the Discord announcements that we answered some. And let me show that fellow the repelling. So here's the repelling feature. The Chinook and all of the air units to transport will have some form of fast repelling. That is adorable. Those guys are bugging out and they're able to shoot. Holy shit! Okay, that's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, just get out of here, little bird. You're too young. You were too young.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that scared me. Fucked you.
Ah.
Was that the chopper Winters was in?
Yes,
Oh, that's a wipe.
that is a wipe.
That is a wipe.
Thank you. That's what I get for flying over a horde. And the spinner was like, "Oh, let's ruin their day."
Rest in peace, Winters.
Okay, let's just move that JLTV to cover. And then we need
Thank you, Widow. We
to.
got him killed. That was some good team effort right there.
Yeah, if I didn't know you two were cahoosh. Cahoosh. Can't even say it correctly. Okay, so where should I take? We got orange, we got reds. Reds will be hard to take. I'm kind of. Let's backtrack. I'm gonna basically back cap in the provinces behind. Are they gonna fly through that building?
Technically, you'd be
Oh
advanced
my god.
behind you, right?
Yeah, they just went around the building. That was like magically delicious. And they broke through the wall, but didn't get through it all the way. Alright, let's just see if we can get those helicopters to basically take this compound up here, because I can start pushing from both sides.
We're gonna add a blend space to those helicopters and make them a little more flowy.
Oh, because so you mean like so they'll like have some like not buoyancy, but basically have more sway in
Some
terms of
pitch
like
and yaw,
yeah
basically.
yeah. So when they move, they'll kind of like arc into their movement and
And I
have a little more
also, it's
polish.
we should also, I'm sure there's a way to program like instead of like losing health when they just go down and like do a barrel roll, if we
Yeah,
could like do like a animation for them like spinning out like a tailspin
absolutely.
and crashing down. I don't
Yeah.
know how that would work out because if there's a building in the way, that's gonna be kind of weird
No,
with the collision.
no, fuck! Just get the fuck out of the shopper. Just get out. God damn it.
Renegade. I don't know, Robert. Read that question before I answer, so he doesn't get me, or they don't get me in trouble.
No, they're gonna get me killed. Hold on, hold on. I gotta land this chopper and push these teams in.
Well, Renegade. No,
Oh my
I'm
god,
not-
what happened?
my job is to interrupt you and get you killed. So, anyways, Renegade
Thank you.
wants to know if we're adding a UH-60 Blackhawk.
It's so funny he mentions that. Didn't we just have a meeting yesterday to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny you mentioned that. We literally had a team meeting yesterday where we were going over the vehicles and stuff to add into the game, and we were like, wait, why don't we have a Blackhawk? Why are we adding a Dolphin? Like, so, suffice to say, the Dolphin got removed, and the Blackhawk is coming in for the Armored Doctrine. So, yeah, we're adding in a Blackhawk.
And there's also going to be different variants because the reason it kind of got overruled is because there's just so many add-ons you can add to the Blackhawk to where the possibilities are endless of what you can kind of attach to that thing. So I think that will definitely be a nice change to the game flow of kind of with the air unit selection of having like not even did we I'm actually not going to answer that last part, but yeah, Blackhawks.
We gotta keep some stuff under wraps for those surprise trailers.
I know, it's like a Christmas present. Wink.
Oh no. How many have we popped? Oh, I only have one pop. That's not enough to build our overly force.
Can't have enough. Mm.
Spring Brock. No! I don't choose you! Why? You must save the day. You are the only one. I should have built a, I might have to send my engineer back.
Oh my god.
What?
Thing can slide.
What happened?
That slide thing. Would that have to be animated, like a blend space for those vehicles to fix that, or
Oh, you mean like when they look in the wrong direction?
no? That thing literally moonwalked. Like that's the best way I can describe that vehicle. Like moonwalked the fuck
Oh
out of
no,
it.
that's a programming error. That's because
Oh, I thought that was animation.
that's because something like somewhere in their logic it's not properly setting their focus. And it's like one of those really hard errors where you have to like know exactly what you did in the sequence of orders.
It
So
could have said like if you, for instance, if we could do like a call volume of where it understands that hey the vehicle's facing this direction, if we could just have a pivot code so it forces it to pivot in the direction that you're clicking before it moves instead of just moving as soon as you click. It kind of like does a quick scan to
oh,
figure out which direction it's facing. That might fix that.
that would be a good idea to just kind of bring to Derek's attention. Because that probably has like quite a bit of merit that could help out. Because I don't think he's doing it like that. I think he's just literally just rotating it and interpolating it, or interpreting it left and right based off
Yeah,
of
like
whatever
maybe have
direction it needs
like
to go.
something that calls like north, south, east, and west. So if you click south and it's facing north, it'll be like, okay, let me turn my ass around, then move.
All right, little guy, you must make safe
Let's
our
see.
base. Combat
What's
repel.
happening with the factions release? Is it delayed for the announcement? From the announcement you made? Yes, factions. It's 15th, around the 15th. It should all
Wait, no,
come
that's the
together.
factions. Factions is late next month. Remember?
Oh, 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 oh,
Don't make them. They're gonna
oh.
stab us if we give them the wrong dates. Okay, so factions is late next month, and doctrines, animation overhaul, open world update is the 15th. And
Uh,
what we're putting it on the 15th, we're expecting it to make games last at least 8 to 12 hours, if not
the
longer.
animation overhaul is going to be over the course because
Oh,
with my
okay, yeah,
break coming up,
right,
I'm
right.
probably
I
not
mean,
going to
I
be
meant
able to.
just to basically implement a new rig. There'll still be like sequential stuff that occurs over time, Michael. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure we don't get that mixed up because animation overhaul with 2 days
Oh no! What?
is
This
going to be
guy!
some serious volcano.
God damn it! Someone just logged online and blocked my ability to build. It's so fun.
Let's
Okay.
see, Renegade. Renegade, are these things attracted to sounds? Like, can you put a distraction grenade or a speaker tower to trick the horde for a few moments for an airstrike, or maybe guide the horde away from to a more desirable area?
God damn it. Yes, yes, and yes. The speaker tower actually, one no. The speaker tower doesn't actually generate like audio because we didn't want it to be annoying. That every time you played your music in the world, you'd start generating aggro. That's gonna be added in the foreseeable future. But everything else, yes. Like when your units shoot, when they walk around, everything makes a noise, and that's what draws the horde. Think of The Walking Dead. Same rules as The Walking Dead when it comes down to it at the end of the day. Where are you going, little bird? Alright, repair please. Actually, why don't I just land the helicopter on a roof? It's probably safer. And then just turn off the engine.
Oh, what do you think of like the idea of like when I get back from break, like if it's not too confidential to like maybe live stream like some development on like the mule or something like
Oh
that?
yeah, no, I've been trying to get people on the team to do that. They're just too shy.
Oh,
Yeah, like every time I get so I try getting Ashley to do her concept or whatever. And it's like, oh, no one wants to watch me work, and I'm just like, yeah, they do. But yeah, I think Efren's been wanting to do it as well. We just gotta
yeah.
basically just set some
I think that
schedules.
would be like something nice we could do. I don't know, would we do it on Steam or do it on the Twitch or
We do
something
it. We
like that?
probably just probably I don't know. We could probably do it on Twitch because Twitch will probably see it as more of like okay, and Steam's kind of weird if you're doing like art for the game. I don't know. Like it's Steam doesn't really like cover that in their terms of service or how you're supposed to use it broadcasting. So we'd probably just be better suited just to do it on Steam or sorry on Twitch. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that'd be interesting. I think we could probably just post it on the Discord and let people vote what they would like to see, and then we can just kind of schedule and kind of play it off by that way.
Oh, it's funny. Um, I wish I had the pictures of the vehicle. Do you have access to? Oh wait, no, you can't post those because they probably won't link anywhere if you post some of the stuff we were
No,
looking.
they won't.
Yeah, because
Oh, you mean like the vehicles?
yeah, the faction stuff.
Ah, um,
Can you see if they post? If they like tried posting one of the buildings that we were working
oh, what
on?
channel it would be in
Oh,
because
it was in concept artists. Just scan through the bottom ones.
oh my God, there's so many channels. Hold on.
Sorry, cover the back. We must cover the back. And then how are we doing over here on the front? So they're hitting us on both sides. Car, get behind. You're still repairing. Why didn't I upgrade these to tier 2? I just realized
There
that.
isn't a concept channel anymore.
Oh, I'll have to find it. Hold on.
Yeah, divisional is the divisional chat. There's only the animator's audio level, etc. There's no concept.
Huh. I feel kind of slow now. I forgot to upgrade my own turrets, my walls to tier 2. I mean, that could have probably have helped the situation. Thou if shall build me. Oh, what? Oh my god. They backdoored me and took out my other base. What do I have? Okay. I need more men. Okay, we gotta fast track this. I'm gonna have to lose that territory for a moment. Alright, you three reinforce him. You can stay there, Logan. I think I got Wolverine on my side. We can't possibly lose.
Emilio.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Get out of there, winners. You're too young. Get out of there.
Which concept artist actually would have been working on the factions? That's probably in their independent channel.
Yeah, it is in their independent channel. Um, give me a little bit.
Camilio.
I'm getting my ass destroyed right now by this AI.
Yeah, you do that. I'll scan through. Hold on.
Motherfuckers. That's what I get for not building a big enough defense down there. Hold the line! Okay, we
The
got that.
Camilio.
We gotta get the engineer back up here and start building. Well, take some, you lose some. Alright, let's see. See if I can get back into this game. We're gonna have to add it so you can clear cars with that mechanic. Okay, I know I have a barracks
Oh,
here.
Renegade. We're gonna answer your question. I'm trying to find the picture though to kind of. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I found one.
Alright, you three are our last hope. You must make
Can I just
safe
post the Gazo in the Steam chat? Would that
Gold
work?
Cove. Yeah, try it. Make safe my base. Actually, let's redirect to Sparrow and let's give them the home field advantage.
Renegade. This is kind of like one of the concepts for like kind of like the armored buses, pretty much. I don't know if Steam's gonna like links, but
I don't know if
if you
Steam will.
copy that link,
But theoretically, well, actually, I don't think you're logged into the dev account, but it shouldn't mind it. Try it. What happens?
I already did. I posted it in there.
Oh, it doesn't link it. He'll have to copy and paste it. That's annoying. I think you have to be logged in with the actual moderator account to
Uh,
be able to post it. Oh god, come on, you know you're too expensive. No! Is that Spring Brock out of ammo? It is. Son of a bitch. Okay, you. Let's see. Ooh, what's the best way of getting back into this? Let's see. We're gonna need to build a. Right there. Get him some ammo. These guys
oh,
are on their way.
Widow also asked, is there an auto reload function for the CERC units when they enter the circle to get their ammo automatically?
There is not currently, no, not yet.
That's more of like a complimentary list, I would say, pretty much.
Yeah,
How'd you word that? Pretty much where it's not
you know what's funny is
not
that
forgotten. It's just we thought about it. It's just not
the
been
mule actually
implemented.
does it in doctrines.
The mule does it.
Yeah, the mule for the mobile infantry doctrine, it'll actually automatically it has an ability where it'll automatically fill your ammo as you move. Uh,
Oh.
we're not sure if we're gonna keep it to that or if we're gonna expand it. Um, the reason why is because every ammo takes different costs out, and we were trying to basically make it to where you can. Oh my god! Please don't die. Okay, they didn't die. They're trying to make it to where, um, yeah. Hold on. Did they take Daka Daka? They took it. Okay, great. Let's go. We were trying to make it to where you could actually choose if you had a sniper team, they'd get the ammo if you were just that hard for cash. But I mean, we might end up putting it into an ROE option. So then that way, people that want that ease of use and that quality of life enhancement can opt in, and obviously get the loss of everyone will just grab ammo. Oh shit, that ammo box is empty. Fuck.
Renegade, are there UAV strikes and doctrines? I think we talked about a predator type strike, but I don't know if that's in the works or what our plan is for that. I think like right now we have that thermal overview that you can hit, and it kind of gives you that kind of acts like a UAV with a thermal. So I don't
Yeah.
know if we really had any plans to kind of add like if you think about like for instance, you could just get line of sight and you're able to use the airstrike ability as is, but kind of like opening a spot of the map and clearing the fog of war to allow you to call in an airstrike. I don't know if we have anything planned right now for that. That is a good question, but as of right now, I don't think there is anything
Wait,
planned.
wait, wait. What was the question was about airstrikes?
UAV airstrike, like to my understanding with our fog of war of how it's set up, we're not able to call in airstrikes obviously on areas that we haven't seen
Oh,
yet.
we're thinking about adding in a radio operator unit that'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been
Okay.
talking about internally basically taking the airstrike away from Winters and having it to where there's a radio operator you can build, and that radio operator will give you the ability to call in airstrikes around a fixed radius to him, and he'll just be like very base. He's not meant for combat. He's like you assist in and out of combat, like the almost lieutenant from Company Heroes, where it's like he's not super crazy in combat, but he's really good for his buffs and his abilities he adds to the overall team.
Right. And then let's see, or a wasp or mini drones making temporary defenses, positions to swarm around an area.
That'd be 15. Alright, we're gonna push this line and we're gonna fuck them up. Let's put you on heal mode. You're gonna keep my guys alive. That's what you're gonna do. Heal my people. Did someone say something about wasp drones?
Yes. Renegade mentioned pretty much in addition to that, or a wasp
Well, I mean, like,
swarm.
what you should do is, for the doctrines, there are white phosphorus. There is a direct, like a direct hit kind of impact one for like the pods to focus on like structures. So it's not as like wide as this one. It's like a circle, and it's like direct impact for like structures and double the damage. Um, there is an AC-130 call in. There is what was the other one? Oh, gas. Like like Geneva Convention,
Geneva Convention.
like breaking
Holy shit.
gas, where like if you have gas mass, it'll actually like asphyxiate and kill everyone in that area. So you'll be able to use that on civilians, and you'll be able to use that on the infected. And obviously, I think the spitter right now is the only one that's immune to the actual gas one. And the idea is that like he'll hurt you in the gas because it cuts down visibility and it takes a while for it to clear. So if you call in gas to clear out an area, or just to kill some civilians that are just pissing you off all game, if there are spitters nearby or in the gas, they'll use it as a cloak to basically get around because your vision cone will reduce. Because your guys will automatically put on their gas mask, and if you don't have that upgrade, then your units will die just like everyone else. So it's one of those tactical decisions of like if you just want to spite someone because they overran you in a position, you can just be like, well, I can afford this base somewhere else anyway, and then just gas your own guys and blow it all up. So you'll have those kind of tactical choices going into doctrines, and then even more so going into factions. In terms of like if you're just gonna burn it all to the ground, decide you're gonna pick it up and start somewhere else. Oh no! I did not. Did Winters just die again? She died again. I'm getting her out of there at the helicopter. Oh, wait. Oh no, she's up there. I actually left her out of the combat. Yeah, they're breaking through. So an interesting mechanic that we added in recently is that basically we have it to where like if you continually grind an area, they'll keep calling for help. So you'll see that like this is a horde attack, but not only is it a horde attack where I'm being flooded by like 8 to 6 different pods, but as that fight goes on, they're gonna say, "Hey, we're not breaking through. We need help. Grab everyone." And then you'll see this node and that node and these nodes and those nodes start basically, sending in infected to basically, kind of help them break your little defense. So if you're continually grinding trying to get money, eventually they'll break you. Especially once we start adding in the Juggernaut and the Worm creature, they're gonna break you. If you just like if you don't pick your battles from their numbers alone. I am gonna have to get a little bird over there, or I'm gonna have to send in a team. Cause like I've kind of distracted them. So my hope is that basically I can push this lane and secure the docks, and maybe I just sacrifice those guys, hide Winters in a corner. Yep, they all just died. So Winters, you're gonna go hide in the corner. You're gonna cloak. You're gonna go on hold fire, and that little excursion's over with. So I'll put it right here because I know the AI, so I know they're never gonna switch there. Plot twist. And then you can even see one of the new gas towers that we added recently. So they'll protect this gas tower, and that green means it's emanating like an arc where like if you enter that green, you can't see as far because it's simulating like some kind of like I guess what's that Netflix show, the Upside Down World thing from Netflix? Like it's basically simulating like gas and like other environmental hazards that would like limit your ability to see. Um, and obviously we're gonna be polishing that up and actually add some better effects over time. Because right now it's just like an actual like little gamey circle you enter, and then it basically just limits your cone. Wow, they are really fighting me for every little fucking advance I make. Let's see.
Renegade, that is a good question. Let's see. When you get to a point, I'll push it towards you.
Okay, did I lose my JLTV is gone. It's funny they didn't actually destroy my buildings. They left some of them intact, but if I build anything there, they'll immediately kill me. Okay, I need to push up and take this point right here. Okay, so you can hit me with your question.
So Renegade is there any plans or ideas of having a revival CERC or anti-CERC of,
Anti-circ?
we're handling an infection in a different way that is actively trying to undermine you?
When you says anti-circ, you mean like a straight counter to your units?
I guess, yeah, I would say one that has immunity. Well, I mean, you'd have to have like a bullet. I don't know, because if you think like the shredder rounds, uh,
Oh, they gotta go back and
could you
heal.
elaborate a little bit what you mean by anti-CERC?
Let's get a medic. And screw it. What am I doing? Why don't I just get a flamethrower and burn them all? Jesus, I'm not. I'm like refusing to use the most broken unit in the game. If I just get flamethrowers in here, nobody will touch my units ever again.
Drop the minigunner in, call it a day, level them up to 5.
I know, right? You do that, and it's just GG because the minigunner, there's a system we added, or the Derek's been pushing, where basically bullets go through units. So when you have like a unit, like a 50 caliber sniper rifle, or anything that has like a high penetration, it will just slice them. You'll have a mob, and the minigunner will just destroy like 60 of them in like 3 seconds, just by shooting the first wave of them. It's beautiful. You guys will get that in the doctrines. But at the same time, we'll open up the map, and then you guys will have a whole mess of situations to deal with.
Oh, Widow coming in clutch. Basically the X-Alt unit in XCOM.
Say it again?
The X-Alt unit in XCOM,
Oh,
basically.
the Exalt!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I called it X.
You called it Exalted. I don't know. Yeah, you said it kind of weird, and I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Yes, and that's in year 2, and I can't spoil that yet. but there is going to be an anti-CERC.
Oh, just wait. I'll spoil it somehow.
Thank you, Dick. But yeah, there's definitely we are that goes into basically like we're kind of like yeah, we're definitely working towards an anti-CERC, and that is what I alluded to earlier. That guy in the chopper that shoots down the helicopter. I'll just say that's the anti-CERC.
Get to the chopper.
Now, who hired them and what they're trying to do, I'm not gonna say. That'll be explored, you know, if when we do
Government.
other books or if we, when we get to the point in the campaign, so there's some amount of twist. But I will say that the book does illuminate in terms of like there are other parties in play here. All right, let's
And
get these
also,
flamethrowers
the
in here.
book is on sale if you guys want to go check it out. It does go over some of the things that
Every
it
character's
kind of gives
backstory.
you, yeah, it gives characters backstory, and it kind of fills in a few of the gaps that kind of allude to year two
Like,
occult cover up.
give you guys an example. Like that ship in the book is this ship, the one that gets sunk and that girl dies in. So like the first couple of chapters, there's a book where there's like a thing where like there's a Coast Guard and they get sent in to basically secure the bridge. Well, we don't have a bridge in our version, but Chris based it off the roll version of Treasure Island. Is that when they get overran and they're basically forced to basically retreat, that ship is the ship she dies on. And it's actually one of the book. It's one of the actual chapters in the book. I think it's one of the earlier chapters actually, when the virus first breaks out and the Coast Guard is basically sent in to maintain the peace, and that goes to shit. But anyway, back to you, Michael. Let's just kind of send these guys up this lane. Are they flying around the sides? Oh, they're on the inclines. That's what's going on. They're trying to circle around me on top. Let's get you up there. Let's get you up there too. Oh, Michael, are you dead?
Oh no, I walked away for a second. What's up?
Oh, I'll send back to you. Because I was like, oh, I wasn't sure if I interrupted you. I wasn't sure if you still had something to say.
Oh no, you mentioned something about who hired them, and I was just jokingly saying the government.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so let's just move these guys up here.
And Renegade, to answer that, that's a waypoint issue. That's more of kind of like the programming aspect of how the units kind of understand, like, hey man, I'm kind of stepping on your toes here, but I got your back. That's just one of the things that'll be touched up on. It's just kind of there's a few other things that kind of take priority over that because it's more of like a
Aesthetic thing.
yeah, it's an aesthetic thing. Because they understand what they're doing. It's just something that we just have to polish up. It's just the waypointing, so they're a little more spaced out and kind of stick to their formation. Pathfinding. Are you correcting me, Widow?
Get the ammo. We gotta get past this cross is breaking up my units too much and lowering down their effectiveness because I'm not able to shoot through that high level wall. I gotta get past this cross section. Okay, let's get an ammo box down. Holy crap, are they coming from behind me now? Oh yeah, they are. Nearby pods calling for help. I just gotta get past this all. Come on, boys, let's go. Holy shit, the Roni. Awkward. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I'll have to talk to the programmers about that.
I'm gonna ask you questions, Robert.
Whoa.
Who is the 45th president?
Yeah, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was joking. It's Trump. But okay. Anyways, next question. What
Yeah, I
got
don't
you into
know.
game design?
Wait, is that an actual question, or are you just throwing that
That's
at
an
me?
actual question. It's just.
Are you
I'm
just
fucking
are you?
done.
Is that an actual question, or are you just saying
That's an
that?
actual question.
All right. I'm not even looking at the screen right now, but I'll allow it. uh, basically, the short story is Metal Gear Solid 3 and StarCraft. That's the short story. Because I like the gameplay they brought to the, well, they were the first ones. They innovated in ways that I liked, and it was just one of those things where I was just kind of like, okay, like, 'cause originally I wanted to be a movie director, and then like I saw the potential of like game design, just what you could bring to the table, interactive stories they can just kind of make their own, and I was like, well, that's the future. So I kind of just gravitated after. Well, I played StarCraft, then moved over to Metal Gear Solid 3, and that was kind of the game that sold me in terms of like storytelling and gameplay. And I was like, well, I kind of this is what I want to do, and I taught myself programming, and I haven't looked back. Because I mean, I didn't actually formally go to school for game design. It's kind of like Michael here. We just kind of got on YouTube for hours on end and didn't stop until we understood it. And
Well, I went
broke a
to
lot of things.
school for animation,
Fine.
3D modeling,
Okay, well I didn't.
but
Fine.
I
You
was gonna
started
say,
without it.
well, yeah, I started without it, and then I kind of was like, yeah, this is kind of my calling. I got more enjoyment out of doing that, but somehow I'm still an accountant. So it's funny how life works, I guess. But
Yeah.
ultimately, I got my enjoyment out of that.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, please, just stop killing
Let's
my
see if you
men.
can get tanks later, like Pattons or Abrams and Bradleys. Those have been in the talks. There's no real ETA or an exact clarification on that. For like instance, like the Bradley, the Striker, the Striker basically is a
Really?
variant of the Bradley, but it's not. We could expand upon that. Like the Mortar Pool is another variant of the Striker, which kind of is in the same area as the Bradley. It's just modeled a little differently because the Bradley's a little more compact than because this is an LAV pretty much. LAV 25, I think, is like the actual terminology for it. I'd probably have to double check.
It is.
Okay. So the Striker's just kind of really based on that, and we just kind of changed the modifications of like the cannon that it's shooting exactly. But for like tanks and stuff, I think that's like hint hint year two,
That's more doctrines.
more doctrines.
Because me and Derek have been talking about that anyway, in terms of adding more doctrines and more crazy stuff and more interesting things, just to kind of like make the gameplay more different and like, encourage more play styles rather. Sorry.
Right. And also, it's kind of one of those things where we kind of have to take in a whole of how that will affect. Weren't issued. Striker IVRs weren't issued until late 2002.
Let's see. I need to build.
Well, just so you know, Renegade, these are new and improved Strikers. These were issued in 2020 by Dimitri.
Okay, I think I got here in time and they didn't. Oh, they fucking built their second pod. Those wankers. Okay, I have to get a team out there. Dang, damn it.
Those flamethrowers are so OP.
I know.
That's like an excursion just going across the island.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta have. I mean, when you add the MGL grenade launchers, those are gonna be just as broken because they're just gonna be popping off shots, just destroying them at their range. I mean,
Okay, Renegade, stop being a buzzkill. Okay, I'm breaking the third barrier by saying 2020. Okay, it's like the
oh,
Twilight Zone. Okay.
is it? Wait, is it the fourth wall, something like that? Not the third
Oh
barrier.
yeah, that is the fourth wall. Yeah, never mind. Not third wall, fourth wall. Third wall
Yeah.
was broken when I released too much information.
Okay. That guy's totally out of ammo. I'm sorry, little man. You're gonna have to stay out here and hold down. Oh, oh, you did. Is he dead? Oh wait, maybe that AI bugged out. Maybe I blocked the path with that ammo box, and he'll be the chosen one. I think I blocked the path with the ammo box, and he's gonna be the chosen one. Oh wow. All right.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the equipment that CERC has is prototype just because they're funded. Um, A lot of it, pretty much. I think there were some concepts of like what's called prototype weaponry that we see in here.
Yeah. This is
I
just,
know, Widow. This guy is gonna. I'm about to mute you, Renegade. Just kidding. I love you.
huh? Don't we love Renegade?
Oh yeah, we love him.
Okay, let's see if we can't switch out some of them to the scars because they need to have
Renegade has
a
me sweating here more than you right now.
what?
Jeez.
What's going on? Yeah, like I'm getting just what?
Well, Renegade, do you do you know anything like any knowledge animation, programming, texturing, modeling?
Okay, move. Is that Cassidy? Oh, it's Gonzalez. Move him over into that team. Merge him.
What?
Huh? I was moving Gonzalez over. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about an actual person of moving Gonzalez over. It's like, who the hell is Gonzalez?
No, I was fucking. I noticed that one of my guys were not in the same color as the rest, and I was like, you know what? Let's
Oh,
move him over. Speaking
okay.
of that, let's assign him fucking yellow because I want to be able to press one on my keyboard. And let's assign them two because I want to press two on my keyboard to select them. All right, boys, burn them.
Does yelling at Unity count?
Yeah.
I yelled at Unity too, so I think that's a valid. I
Did
think
you
that's a
did you
valid
yell at
point.
Unity and then uninstall it immediately after?
No, they tried teaching that to us in school.
Oh. Oh my God, that over damage. No, please stop. I'm too young. No. Oh God, it hurts. God, that hurts my unit so much. The amount of, towers that are there to defend stuff. Is Winter still over there hiding out? Oh my God, she is. Ah, yes. Yelling at Unity. I hate that engine. But, everyone likes their own toys. I mean, their own stuff to make games with. So I can still appreciate it as an engine. I just personally hate it. Come on, please. Don't die. You must be the chosen ones. I can't afford anyone else. Well, I can, but still. I feel like those riot shields are really needed now. Remember when we were
Oh, that
talking about those
sounds up,
riot shields?
Renegade. You could definitely hit me up on Discord. Like, just send me a PM.
Come on, get it. Get it.
Oh, wait. Oh, what about Riot Shields?
I feel like riot shields are really needed now.
Yeah, but I thought we had a wall that we hit with how we're gonna program that.
No, 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 no. It just came down to time constraints.
Oh, yeah, true.
It was ultimately just the roadmap and just how much we're busy already. But I mean, I feel like we're gonna have to reactivate that in the foreseeable future, just based off
Yeah,
of just that would
definitely. They're
help.
gonna need something that would help with the spitters as well.
Yeah, because if you could put that in front and then use that as even just for civilians, for when they throw like stuff at you or whatever. Because we were talking about adding Molotov cocktails and all that stuff, and it's like you probably need something to block those. So that might be like a thing we kind of sneak in there for factions based off of when we start playtesting it internally. These guys are about to die. My
Hmm.
God, I need to build a medic and
Yeah,
get
that'd
them
be
healed.
definitely something after the 15th. We can kind of like regroup and kind of
Absolutely.
look at that for like the small implementations while I'm doing the polish.
Indeedly.
Let's see, and Widow. Let's see, dabbled into. Oh, so are you interested in level design, Widow?
Let's get those guys in position. Oh my God, okay, just run. Just hold fire and just mech run. No! No! God damn it! Fuck! There's no way they're gonna hold that. I think this is a wipe. This might be a wipe. This legitimately might be a wipe. I might have to,
Oh my
I
God.
might have to start over because they back capped everything. Like, I got so focused. I fuck you.
Focus.
Fixated. Fuck you. I got so
Fixate.
I got so fixated on trying to back cap and push this area that I did not secure this bridge. They have mutated too greatly, and they just would not. And they just started basically spamming men out until they overran my turrets.
Well, you should have had shredder rounds by now.
Well, shutter rounds won't stop. Doesn't increase the damage to normal units. I would have gotten fucked
What?
regardless. Yeah, shutter rounds only affect Chelsea because it's just the only thing that really helps you against these guys is getting better weapons.
Hold up, I'm messaged Derek. We're changing some balancing here tonight.
I need some shotguns. Is what I need in this camp. All right, P90 boys from Stargate, let's go. Put some work in.
Small hobby. I'm nowhere near good. I'm just like.
Fuck them up. Let's go, shotgun boys. Holy
Okay,
God.
Widow, I got
Oh
you.
my God,
Have you looked into
no.
Unreal at all? Like, have you messed with that a little bit?
Holy
And like,
shit.
oh my God.
To the last man. Oh
Oh my
God, even Chelsea shows up. We're running with the retarded animation. She's like malfunctioning. Get out of here, Chelsea. God damn it. Like, even she was like, he's weak. Let's kill him. I don't know, that's not even supposed to happen. Chelsea is supposed to basically stay in guard mode after she takes the first like 6 locations. So what she was trying to do was basically bypass me and fortify a location behind me. So I was fucked. Oh my god, this is the wipe. Now I'm just gonna basically just fight to the last man. You must fight to the last man.
You were told Unreal's horrible to work with, but you stuck with Unity? Do you see these double standards, Widow?
Wow. Yeah, everyone's dead. GG. And that, my friends, was the end of a chapter. Let's start again.
Yeah, we're not ending the stream until you win.
Yeah, I know. So what, like, I have to kill Chelsea?
Yeah, you have to kill Chelsea. And you have to capture everything on the map. Like, there can be no survivors, period.
Have I told you I hate you?
You got this. I believe in you.
That's like, taken, like, you got this, where it's like, really, I'm just kind of fucked.
No, no, I have faith in you.
Well, okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Here we go. Run 2.
This is, if you count, like, your quick saves, this is, like, 8.
You know, we don't talk about that, Michael. What the fuck? Okay, I have a whole new strategy I'm going to employ from what I've heard on Discord. Here we go. I got a whole new idea how to play it now. I'm gonna cheese the AI so hard. You're gonna go in, you're gonna cap that, and we're just gonna like back cap everything. Come on, cap it, cap it, cap it, cap it, cap. I just need the income so I can max out the troops so I can overwhelm Chelsea early game. Let's see. Go there, cap that, and let's send you, Harper. You're gonna go around, and you're gonna cap that for me so I get that extra pop early game. Build a base here. Get that going. Clear some space for security. Good visibility. Alright, so we got that going. Philip here is gonna run. Philip, run! Philip, run! Or Harper, but still, he's Philip in my book. Just
What's
start.
your username on Discord, Widow? Is it the same?
Come on. Yes! He dodged it. No, no, go around. You're too young. Let's go around. There we go. He's on his way. Oh, they're chasing after him. Alright, so let's get that defense team to counter The guys are about to come knocking at my door. Alright, what's their target? Fuck it. I'll go make them my target. Alright. No one's capping Herm. They're over here capping these points. Get that extra pop. Boom, right over here. Cap that one. Let's go ahead and let's go with V formation. Let's get some scientists in group 3. They'll be the collection teams. And let's saturate the field with some grenades. Okay, they're moving in. There's Chelsea. We meet again. I can't cap that anymore, but I can back cap you. I need more men. Okay, so let's start a, fuck, I don't have enough cap for that. Okay, let's start a group 3 and get them in reserve. And we gotta decimate this horde. Come on, people. Where the fuck are my scientists? There they are. On the line. They're on cooldown? Yeah, they're on cooldown. Okay, we got that. Back cap. She's on her way there. You're going here. Get over there, woman. What are you doing, Kai? Get out of there. Silencer's on. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see how we doing here. Alright, they're doing good, they're good. Keep the heat off of my zones over here. Okay, she got that. He's getting this. I need more people. So you'll join the scientist team, which was group 3. Oh, full pop. And now we push. Ha! Looks like I'm gonna win, Michael.
Highly doubtful.
I'm gonna win. I just had a couple of rough starts, that's all. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, another team is being corrected. You'll be group 4. They're gonna counterattack that pot they just took. That pod needs to go. It's fucking me up. Oh great, they're sending reinforcements. Bastards. Okay.
Oh, Renegades want to bring up the worm.
What about the worm?
Exactly. What about the worm, Renegade? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I might allow it. I just need to make sure before I go in so I don't get in trouble.
Oh my god. With those silences going, let's get us in close. Oh, come on, focus fire on that pod. I want it gone. Actually, let's just lob some grenades at it. Fuck it. Okay. That's really. Oh, it's another pod. Of course, there's another pod.
Everything.
Oh, wait,
Everything.
he wants to know everything?
Everything. Just literally everything. That's
What?
it. Where to begin? Let's see.
You've been in the meetings, you remember? Or do you want me to go over it?
Well, to my knowledge, it was more of it got kind of pushed back just a little bit. There was some tweaking, and I think it was kind of determining how we were going to do like the death stuff like that. That was more of when I came into those meetings for the worm, because the worm was in development before I even joined.
Yeah, it was.
So I was in there for when it got kind of put on hold just because of the whole collision issue with buildings and stuff.
Oh, well, okay, so want me to just talk about that? Because it seems like you don't remember.
Yeah, because I wasn't there for
Okay, just give me
the
one
good
sec.
shebang
Let
for
me
it.
arm a guy with the flamethrower, and then I shall tell you the song. Let's see.
The Song of the Worm.
Yes, I should tell you the song of the worm. Okay.
I remember we talked about the Leviathan type of stuff with it.
Okay. So basically, when it comes down to the worm, it was delayed because it was too broken. It's the simplest way of explaining it. The worm is meant to be basically a siege breaker. It's basically her airstrike or her ace in the hole in terms of basically when you're just doing so well, and she needs something to basically hold you back. It's the same thing with the juggernauts.
Oh, I
Right?
remember.
Yeah. So the idea is that the worm will be able to travel under the ground. He'll just pop up out of nowhere, spit his little buddies out. They'll attack you and fight you, and then he might retreat or he might fight to the death. But the idea is that by all means he's a boss. He'll hit vehicles and almost one hit some units depending on what attack state he's in. And the idea was that he's an exceptionally deadly enemy, and he was only going to be included. Rather, he's only going to come a knock in really like late game scenarios where basically it's been going on for a while. Most likely, how the cookie is gonna crumble at this point because of the recent delays, is that will be introduced when we do like it has to come out regardless before co-op. It has to be implemented working like majority of all the major systems and everything else has to be done for co-op because we want when we get to the point of implementing co-op, we want everything done, everything solidified for the end of the year. So with the delays that occurred, which is the medical stuff that came up, I would say that it's going to definitely be something that has to be done like either a little bit after it has to be right before factions or after factions. And because at that point he's going to be able to move and travel between all of the provinces. And when you turn on thermal, you'll be able to actually see him moving around the level, and your attack sensors will be able to sense him and see him as well. So the idea is that you'll actually have to pay attention and actually build attack sensors for holy shit
And I
for
think also
mid to
that kind
late
of goes
game.
into like kind of fleshing out like the CERC, so there's more of a fighting chance, and it really just comes down to balancing because the worm was absolutely fucking broken.
It
Just
would
from when it came out and you would have an engagement with it, you had no chance.
it would just come in and just one hit everything, and then you were just like left picking up the pieces because it would just come up from the middle of all your units, like slap all of them, and then just run away, or it would drop like 20 of its guys, so we're still balancing it and playing with it internally. I wrote up like a doc of things that need to be tweaked to it. It's just a matter of just us getting to it and just kind of programming it. Oh my god, did everyone die? They did die. I just didn't process that and say it out loud. So I got to build a relief team to get in there before they have a chance to take some territory. But
So
yeah,
yeah, you still gonna win this?
yes, I'm still gonna win this. God damn it, fucker.
And also, I guess to like answer any other questions when it comes to like the special infected units, like the Juggernaut or Big Chungus, as I like to call him.
Oh my god.
Uh, that was also put on hold because that wonderful what do you call him? Noodle. He turned into Noodle Man.
Which one?
Big Chungus, the Juggernaut.
Oh, you mean like that's like the major like wall like outpost destroyer, right? That's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that
both of
guy.
them have to be introduced right after factions or right before, realistically. So,
Yeah.
because there's still going
I'm
to be
sure we'll
some
figure that
polish
out
that's
because
going
we
to
kind of
occur.
got a little close. Like last month, I think we kind of messed with some of the issues that were going on with the Juggernaut in terms of the noodleness that would happen upon death.
Oh, you mean like when he turns into, when he like flies, like he'll like take off
Yeah,
like a
he, he
rocket.
he goes off like he got shot out of a cannon.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Sometimes when he dies, he'll like freak out and ragdoll and like slingshot like a toy towards you. It's like so weird.
You know those 5.56 rounds pack a punch, man.
They're supposed to. Come on, boys, use your grenades. Okay, let's get a
And
grenade
on
in there.
terms of that Renegade, we're also, with this whole animation overhaul that we're planning, adding like hit reactions and stuff to the infected to where they stumble and fall and kind of have. We already have some of the animations for it. It's just kind of fine tuning it to where they can blend correctly because it's as it is right now, it's just too snappy and it's not fluid. And pushing that through and just in our view just isn't acceptable really, like even for an early access, there's just some things that we rather just have completely fleshed out, just stick in there just to get it in.
I need that bounty. I need that money. Come here, little spitter. You a dead spitter now. Oh, someone got infected. Alright, now I can build. I can slow down for a moment and get my tech back up to what it oh. Ah! Humbug. Get back there. Where did that one guy come from? God damn it. And Winters died somehow. I don't know how Winters died that time. Oh, I know how she died. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Uh,
This is like run 9. I gotta get a tally mark for every time this happens.
I hate you.
I think like next stream we need like a tally like on screen of how many times Winters dies.
Oh yeah, I think she's dead again.
Well, geez, did you wait?
I think she died the moment the game auto saved.
Well, where is she at?
I sent her over. Yeah, I sent her over here to capture her. I think Chelsea killed her.
Oh.
Yeah, she's dead. I gotta set the whole. Oh god damn it. Oh yeah, she's dead as fuck. Yeah, there's no
The
way I
never-ending saga continues.
can I. Oh
We're in
yeah, she
2
was right
hours
there.
and 30 minutes, and you have not met my goals.
Hold on. I think I can be fast enough to hit her. Damn it! I was so close. Like the auto save. It's like that Fallout. You never play Fallout New Vegas, and like when
Oh
the
no,
game.
dude. I had if you remember, oh god, it was it was an old game. It was called Full Spectrum Warrior.
Yeah.
There was a save function in that game, and it's basically you have two squads, right? And there was a section where I was coming into
I'm
a
the chosen
crossfire,
one.
and it auto saved right when they all died.
Get the
And
hell
to
out of
this
there,
day,
winners.
I can't get past it.
I got it. Now let me save.
Bullshit.
For the love of God. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I just saved it. I got her out. It was just a matter of basically like you had to like auto, you had to quick loading it, and then select her and basically do the cloaker, because there was a horde coming over, and she was like just standing there on the pod like doi, and she died. At the end. So I need to get her to my relief team. They'll meet halfway, and oh shit. Okay, you're hiding in the construction site, Winters. Hold fire. You are not meeting up with that team for a while. Okay, I need to advance my tech. I am in the Stone Age. I need to leave the Stone Age. I need cars, I need helicopters, I need everything. $40,000, I should be able to get a bunch of JLTVs, get over there and break through and get her. And while I'm at it, let's get that bloody ammo. I just gotta take
Wow, we're
that.
at 720 views. How's everyone going?
Yeah, it's getting up there. Okay, I gotta see if I might be able to clear a path with this amount of guys, maybe. That's a big mob. They're all
All
just
right,
kind of packed.
we're all watching you.
What? Huh? Oh, no pressure. I gotta save my commander. If she dies, we lose the game. And I sent her out too far this time.
Yeah, we all just need to simp
What was that
Winters.
guy doing? He was doing some like Call of Duty thing where he was like running forward and shooting. Like see that?
I'm watching the stream. It's a little behind.
Oh yeah, if you look like every once in a while, the units will get into this running state where they'll like act like he's gonna run and shoot. Don't get me wrong, it looks kind of
Oh my god.
it looks dorky, but it actually looks kind of cool. I don't know.
I think that's the blend space issue. If they had the blend, they would actually walk sideways.
Yeah, probably. It's probably the because they're using a one-directional blend. Damn them.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Backtrack. Sorry, Winters. You got to wait. I need money. And if I take that point, I lose money. And then how are we doing on the tech? Let's see here. 10,000 a pop. Let's get two of them. And a little bird. We'll get Winters out.
Actually, I'd like to probably do that vote thing on like the other weapons to kind of go with. I think it'd be kind of interesting just to see. Or like maybe like a concept thing of where people in the community like draw their own weapons.
Oh, and then we just model them.
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting.
How many people can a little bird fit? I think it's like 6, so I have to have five for
And we'll have
five
like
to
an
go.
internal vote on like the best looking concepts and pick from those.
Yeah. Destroy them and take back my zone. Haha! I count. What was that from? That fucking Sesame Street?
What?
You know, like with
Does it
like
count?
one cookie, two cookie. You know what I'm talking about? Was that from Sesame Street, Vlad?
No.
What was that
Uh,
from?
I mean, that was Sesame Street, you fucktard.
We're gonna have some fun when we stream. And why I don't know. All right, let
No,
me
I
get.
don't allow fun here.
Oh, okay, I just
I only allow you to win, and you
All right,
haven't won yet.
okay. I'm just gonna get my little bird out there, and he'll save the day like they always do. Or get
You'll get
shot
shot
down.
down by spitters.
Yeah, I'll get shot down, but I would have wasted all that goddamn money. But it's
Yeah,
okay. I'm
360
already.
no scope. I swear to God, those spitters have aimbot.
It's okay. I'm working on my. I have a plan B. If Black Hawk Down fails, I send it to JLTVs. So it should be fine. Speaking of that, when we get the Black Hawks, we can have Black Hawk Down. Let's
That was a
see.
great movie.
It was a good movie.
Have you seen Hacksaw Ridge?
No. Actually, wait. I think I might have seen it. I think I have. I think I might have. I've seen so many war movies I don't remember. Like I saw the one recent one on Netflix. About the I don't remember the name of it now. Dang it. Chris and I were talking about it recently.
There was another one. It was directed by that girl. The Hurt Locker.
Yeah, I think
I
I've seen
think it
it.
was Hurt
That was
Locker.
about the bomb diffuser.
Yeah, that was a good fucking movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Okay, I got my extraction team. They'll make safe the landing area and then walk Winters out.
I think Jarhead was a few other ones.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Stream froze on my end. Let me just refresh it, make sure it's just me.
All right, Winters, get your ass in here. Holy crap, you're on like one health, and then everyone leaves.
Hey, can you
Uh,
check the refresh the stream? I think it froze.
did it? I'm watching on my other screen and it's still going. Hold on. Yeah, it's still going. I refreshed it on my side.
Let me double check. Could just be my shitter net.
Yeah, your ISP has really been screwing you lately. All
Yeah,
right.
I had it completely closed Steam.
Oh yeah, it's probably just like one of their nodes is malfunctioning. I can get her back. I can heal. Let's get a medic in here. Oh, I don't have enough pop. Okay. Do I have a medic on station anywhere? No, but okay. So then we're gonna have to basically use what we have. She's gonna have to stay in the back then. So let's get my teams back up there. There's no breaches. Do I have an engineer? Yes, I have Morgan. Hey, from The Walking Dead. Who knew? So let's get that there. Let's build some of these babies. Like that. And like that. Let's get double the turrets.
Oh, I did miss one question.
Except,
So BB asks, will there be air vehicles we can control that attacks the infected, example, attack
we're
helicopters?
adding an
And
Apache.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I think we did touch up on that with like the Blackhawks about there's going to be like different types of Blackhawks that have like miniguns, rocket pods, and like obviously, you have the Apache and stuff.
Yeah.
So those are going to be pretty much doctrine related.
Hey, is the video crop weird on the Steam broadcast? Like, is it only like, it looks like it's like clipping.
Looks fine on my end.
So like, it's not like, there's not like a black bar on the left of it.
I'll double check it. One sec.
Who just died? Okay, let's just land the chopper, get Winters to a safe area.
Yeah, it looks fine on my end.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. No, no,
Yeah.
no, stay here. Land, stay. She's gonna have like a. She's gonna have to just sit here, and everyone else will have to go out until I get a medic. I need more pop. I must have lost the territory recently. That was giving me the pop I needed. It's okay. I'll join my purple team while the cars hold the line over there. And actually, I need to call in an ammo box here so I can resupply those cars' ammo. Alright, give him the ammo he needs. And then let's get him the ammo he needs. Alright, they're good. Alright, they'll hold down this intersection while the rest of my team pushes in. Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Fuck you too then, Chelsea. We'll 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 invade you back then. I gotta take that province. I need more scientists because I need to actually be collecting DNA.
I think there's a song about that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think there's a song about that. But alright.
There is.
Holy shit, they attacking that point? They are attacking that point. That's my marina. Combat drop. Combat drop. Get them out. No, 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 no. Oh, they got here just in time. How we doing over here? Good. I need to get a guy over there to build. Alright, Morgan, you done yet? Oh, he's not done yet. Okay. Soon. These guys are being wasted. They need to be moved. How we doing our gas? Good. Let's load them up. No, 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 no. Get your ass back down here. I didn't say you could leave. Alright, let's get over there. Let's take that point. Cause blood all over the fucking chopper. I've never seen that happen before. Someone had a sandwich in the car. Oh no, come on, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, get a grenade on that. Come on. Fucking blocked by something. Oh, that ledge. Got it. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, where's their... Oh, it's down the alley. Let's go drive by that.
Yes, the helicopters do need to be refueled, Widow.
Where'd they go? Oh, there you
I
are.
think
Just...
that's going to be tweaked later on, just a little bit, because I think it's a little too fast.
Oh, how fast they lose fuel?
Yeah, how
Yeah.
fast a little birds lose fuel.
Just to give you an example, Widow, the amount of gas that helicopters have, or rather how long they're going to be in the air, is going to be tripled. Because on the 13th to the 15th, we're going to be adding in the open world update, and that means that you're going to have helicopters that can physically fly like a 1 minute flight to another province all together. Holy shit, hold on. Oh no! Fuck. I should just focus and answer the question afterwards. I swear, answering questions is like the #1 killer of me in this game.
And you notice it's always Widow.
Yeah,
It's
it's always
always
Widow.
every time
Widow,
it's Widow.
Widow asks some like deep, insightful question, and then I'm like, well, let me tell you a story. And then it fucking just like I completely miss it. Um, yeah, legitimately, the helicopters are going to be expanded. You're going to have Chinooks, you're going to have Apaches, you're going to have Little Birds, you're going to have Black Hawks, depending on the doctrine that you're on. And all of them are going to have their gas increase so they can actually go to an island, come back, and drop you off. Because, like, the areas that we're adding to the game around the 13th to 15th are based off of real areas. And it's Angel Island's like a 1 minute flight from here. And then Presidio is like probably 2 to 3 minutes. So like, mid to late game after you take over this province, or if Chelsea's just like, nope, and like jumps across the pond, then you have to basically secure this island, or just say fuck it and chase her across there. You got to be able to have a helicopter that you can use to insert you to that part of the world, and then keep on station and like hover it around if you need to get out real quickly, or just you can land it and basically just kind of like keep it there. But you're still gonna have to have a lot of gas, even if you decide to like if your shit goes wrong, you have to like fire up the helicopter and go back to Treasure Island. You'll be able to do that, and it'll be seamless. Like it's not like a loading screen or whatever. You literally would just select your unit, select the little bird, and like move the mini map to where you want to go, and then your helicopter will just fly for like a minute to get wherever it needs to go. So, yeah, quite a bit is going to happen in terms of basically just the amount of gas you have. Why can't I see the chat? Oh, there it is. How are we doing over here? Oh yeah, they're kind of low, but they're fine. Let's just get an ammo box in the middle of them. And then the infected are finally taking back their zones. Alright, JLTVs. It's time for you to put work in.
Yes, Widow, that is correct.
Time to work in for reserve to... Oh, what's an alarm? Okay. I forgot we even put that there. Come on, boys. Don't die. Damn you. Come on, cars. Let's go. Get in that car. Get in that car. I don't know why I don't just drive around the Springbrocks and drive by everyone. Wait, is someone still alive? Oh, that pod. Let's go. Burn it. Burn it. And now I can go back here and cap this. Let's time to retake some land I lost. And actually, can I get some more of those? We're gonna just we're gonna blitzkrieg them. Oh, that's right. I'm over pop. For I don't want to run another operation at the same time. I feel like I'm gonna die over it. Oh, silly car got stuck on something.
I think for ease of access, just to help with micromanaging, what would you think of like if you had like set up like fences, like defenses, if we could hotkey those to where you could make like a central structure and that would be, aligned with a hotkey, kind of like you have the unit set up to where you can kind of like just hit those hotkeys and it cycles you between like your different
Camera. Oh, you
defenses.
mean like? Oh god, they just ran out of gas. Fuck. Um. You mean like saving a
Kind of like
camera
how you have like
position?
the group stuff like right now to where you can set up the group, hit your hotkey, and it will take you directly to where that group is now. You could do that with like defense structures that you can like set as like central points, like just like one basically.
Yeah.
And basically, so like if you had 4 points for each bridge where you have it like guarded zones, you could just cycle through and it would kind of just help with the ease of life of just trying to navigate through the map, especially when we hit the open world.
Yeah. Yeah. So don't you think that would almost be better if you could just save a camera position?
Um,
Because then you could basically have like 20 saved camera positions, and then you could have it key binded. So if one of those guys have like those special keyboards or whatever.
oh, that would actually be easier. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, because then that would be like quality of life. Like if you have like 6 positions that you just want to keep an eye on, and you don't want to have to like manually move the camera around, you could have them like numlock 1 through even 9, and each one represents another key to jump the camera to, like a different position or whatever.
But the thing is, would we want to overwrite though? Like, just because let's say they accidentally hit like numpad, this one position is on 1, 2, and 3 on numpad.
Sure.
If they're able to clear it, that was my thing. Because how the group's set up, you can delete those so it gets rid of that hotkey. You know?
Well, you could almost handle it the same way that the Unreal Engine does it, where basically, you could set favorite camera positions, and then you could clear them maybe by pressing another key, and then the key it was binded to previously. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Okay. I mean, either way, I think it would just be an easier kind of navigation on the map side of things of
Where's
just
that?
like
Where,
management wise.
where's that truck going? Is that door locked? Oh, there's a fence there. He can't go through. He can't fit through there. That was just bad. Yeah, that's just
Uh,
okay. Yeah, that was just because of the fence, and it's because it's locked. Come on. Okay.
for that Renegade, we have talked about it. That kind of ties into some secret stuff, but we have talked about it, so it could be coming, it could not be coming.
What was
Just
the
wait and
question?
see. Gunboats.
Oh, he must have not been here when we were talking about the faction stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's stuff where oh, come on, no. I can't afford you to get overran here, people. Do your job. Is that a horde? Oh, God.
they said fuck your fence, bro.
They did say fuck my fence. My fence wasn't even built yet. It was just like fucking, like, scaffolding. And they destroyed it. Like assholes. No manners. I need to get my engineer up there because she needs to get the turrets. He or she, or whoever it is. And then this car needs to finish refueling. He's refueling my spring brocks because I ran out of gas because I wasn't paying attention.
When do you pay attention?
Questionable.
Questionable.
Yep, let's see. Let's go ahead and let's build one generator there. Another generator here. And we'll fall back on having the turrets at this point. Once those turrets are online, I'll be able to hold it, and then I'll be able to push into the city, and I'll have to just destroy these ruins. So I could just build the ruins and keep them as two layers I gotta destroy through. Oh crap! No, 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 no! Come on! No! Don't die! Die after the turrets are built, please. Damn it! Come on, turret, turret, turret! Come on, get that turret up! Oh, you're so dead. Can I get anyone over there to relieve? How are these guys doing? Okay, okay, I know what I'll do. These guys have been refueling. They got a full tank. One's half health, but he'll do. He'll get repaired when he arrives. We're gonna make a run for it. And you're going back to base. Come on, turret. Come on. Damn it. You're dead, Mr. Engineer. You just don't know it yet. Oh god, that spring Brock ran out of gas. Okay, get back over there and refuel it. Alright, let's do... Okay, let's get a medic in there. One more. So let's group 10. Let's get Winters in that squad. She's going back out. Let's get her healed. Did the car make it? Oh, but they got through. Fuck. Stop them! Holy shit, I forgot about that. When you hit a blow up guy, they surprisingly blow up. Oh, to answer your question about the rogue military factions, that'd be the anti-CERC, and that's for year 2 stuff. We can't go too much into, but we're still kind of like formulating internally. Okay, there we go. That's destroyed. He's dead. Get the spring Brock around. Take that point before it gets spawns the other one. How are they doing? Okay, she's all healed up. Let's get him in there. That's captured. Okay, I gotta get my team up there so we can rebuild that defense. God, they're all over the place. Alright, let's get that one over here. How many can you load up? We'll take a full. Alright, Alex, whatever, you're gonna stay here. We're gonna recap that point, and you're gonna chill here. Fuck it. Can I get? Oh, I need another building to do another JLTV. Alright, and let's clear that one out. Okay, and we got it. Get back in. Load back over. Oh, fuck. Gotta get an engineer over there. I think my best bet is to probably carve this area in the center and then build a good defensive line. So let's see, we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna hit that on both sides. And from there we'll take the East Sports Arena. Oh fuck, they have 3 pods. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh fuck, even Chelsea's here. Never mind, retreat. Get the frack out. Too low health, I can't afford to lose those two. I'll send in the grunts, fuck it. One health. Is there an engineer up? No, there isn't. I have to cap that point. Oh, I guess. Oh, no, they didn't get it when they did. Crap, okay. Let's get a grenade there and there. Let's get the car over here under their safety. And let's see. Who's still up? Oh, that pod. Oh, shit. Okay, who has the highest health? You go. You're gonna take a compliment of men. Go, go, gadget. Oh my god, he pushes the car. And then you're gonna run on foot to reinforce that position. Make safe the camp. Alright, that'll provide the support they need to hold that territory. Alright, so as this horde attack is over, I'm gonna push up and take that next area. Actually, Let's do it now. How do you? Okay, you have how many bullets? 1,000? Oh, you're good. Plus, with that guy healing up the defender, we're good here. Time to push. Push, 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 push. Alright, and you're gonna stay in the back and provide cover. Oh, you're out of gas, aren't you? You are out of gas. Okay, let's get you over there. Oh, it doesn't have any gas to give it. Okay, Winters is here, so fuck it. We're going silenced. Damn. There's just too much damage going on over there. Okay. You three are gonna join them. Okay. Let's move up. Michael, did you die?
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Damn it, they broke through that line over there. Alright, we're gonna have to... Wait, I'm confused. That should have been the last pod. Oh shit, there's one there. Alright, let's grab you guys. And you guys are gonna go in. And they're gonna protect the car. Alright, Scar, you gotta get off me. Little kitty cat. Let's see. Call in an airstrike that way. Let's call in those. Okay, now we own that province. Let's go and backcap that. Ah, Scar, stop jumping in front of my screen, kitty. Okay, now let's go over here. Let's take back that. Oh, that's fun. Since we have that extra pop, let's build 3 heavies to head over and secure that zone. Okay. Alright, those will hold out there. Okay. Got that pod. There's no way they spread that fast. Oh, they did. Fuckers. Come on, take it down. Okay, we got that. They were able to cut them off before they got deeper into my land. Let's go and take that as a group. Then I have that extra pop now, so let me get an engineer to fix some of these damn holes.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, just in the suggestions on Discord, you guys are welcome to just throw whatever you guys have that comes to your minds in there.
Pretty much, yeah. Sorry for not like replying. I'm like super into it right now. I'm like trying to realign my area that I own.
He's trying to get good, basically.
I hate you. Okay. Come on, Winter. Stop rushing ahead. You're gonna get yourself killed. Jesus, they're like playing Call of Duty right now. They need to calm down.
Ooh, we need to play that again.
I know we do need to play some Modern Warfare again. Okay, this one's gonna have some defenses in place. So let's fire up his ability. Let's throw a grenade on that tower. Let's call it an airstrike. Come on, let's bring the pain. Here we go. Let's take it. Where's my engineer? On his way. Excellent. Quit on our attack. About to say, there's no way they broke through a 6 turret defense. It just means that they're trying to. Alright, and then his little protection detail needs to arrive. So that this never happens again. I need to go and back cap the DNA into my territory. And I got this force over here that's totally stranded because I ran out of gas. Let's see here. I think a little bit would be a waste at this point. I need to get a... I need to go to tier 3. I need to get gas mass and unlock all the other passives. I need to build snipers, because snipers are OP. Alright, let's get these goddamn turrets back online. No, 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 no. You're gonna build the one that was already started, and they, for some reason, did not destroy. I'm putting in work. Oh,
Stay
yeah,
low.
we definitely are. It's just pretty crazy out there with the COVID stuff. Okay, so let me think. What is the cleanest way of fixing this? Let's get you up. Let's go ahead and let's just destroy these. I don't think there's a way to mass destroy these currently. I want to put that down on a Trello card. It's basically, you should be able to double click on ruins and clear all of them.
All of them? Really?
You know, the ones that are on screen. 'Cause it's kind of,
Oh, I gotcha.
cause it's weird that you have to like do that. It's just a waste of time. Quality of life thing we need to kind of patch in there eventually.
Indeedly.
How is that car doing on ammo? Like, how is it? Oh, it's a trooper. It has like 80 bullets left. Let's get an ammo box on that gig. 'Cause that spring block goes out. that intersection's over. 'Cause that guy is not the one doing the work. The car is. Okay, so she just fortified the Glen Military Barracks. My best bet is just to get a couple more JLTVs. Well, at least one more. Fuck it, I'm just gonna build another engineer. I can't afford to have to send one all the way back just to build more buildings for me. Let's go ahead and let's get the command center up. Yep, it's in the range of the power generator. So we're gonna actually just have it in the foreseeable future where every building just generates LOS because it doesn't make any sense that like a fully pallet structure like this wouldn't already have people at them operating it. It was like an early design decision that we had, and it just didn't work out. So it's one of those things where we're gonna go back and we're just gonna just make it so that hey, look, uh, these buildings just generate a line of sight because it's just kind of weird because these buildings aren't completely autonomous. The idea is like tents and people live in these buildings and they just kind of work out of them, and you just have to happen to be requesting them to just serve a purpose in the gameplay. So that's definitely something that I'm looking at in terms of like just when to sneak that in there, because that irks me. Because even when I'm playing it, I'm just like, where's my buildings? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Because like I have units there, but if I don't have units there, it's kind of weird because they kind of just blend in to the background, if that makes any sense. And that's something that I do want to change because it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for the people obviously playing the game either. Um, Let me just have this guy commit suicide. I need his pop, and let's get a sniper out there because I love me snipers. And he's gonna just go out there and start leveling with the rest of the crew. Alright, how are we doing? Great, that's all built. Let's get that wall up. So, let's get a wall like... okay, let's just clear some of these trees. I think it's the incline. We're gonna have to go back and pad this out a little bit, or that's gonna be a problem. Why have to do it that way? I'll have to talk to some of my level designers about fixing that indent. Then once this is built, my units can safely push into the city and stop worrying about back line incursions. Which is freaking frustrating.
Can't get good.
Yeah, that's the word.
I'm
My,
waiting.
my sniper dude's on the way, and he's dude that is the dude that's gonna put in all the work, which is the dude. I don't know.
Just the what?
I don't know. You never seen Tropic Thunder?
No.
I'm so sorry. 10. Let's move him into group 10. And then we have 7-1. Winters, you're in 10 now. Engineer, you can stay on your own. You're in 10. Who are you? You're Finley. More. Alright, you're in 10. You're kind of logistics. I spelled it wrong. Attack A. Oh, they should be in attack A as well. T. Junction guard. And then who are you? You're at the T junction guard. And you are my new little toy. Let's get him out there. Oh, I can't afford. Oh, I need 6k more, so I'll have to keep him in the back until I can afford that. Okay, we're doing fine. Let's move yellow team in. Let's see, let's go ahead and turn you into a gate. Level up you guys. Level up you. Level up you. Put the silencer on. Let's get him in there. Let's relieve some pressure from the sides. Those guys will have to stay as is, 'cause there's no gas in that car anyway. And I need to get more money. Okay, let's call it an airstrike. Oh, okay. Had a secondary hit. What, is there a pod? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's take that thing out. God, they're everywhere right now. Shit. Okay, they're gonna flank me. Alright, well, they'll handle the cannon fodder. Well, this guy heals him up for the next attack. Screw it. We gotta take that pot before they start. Spot before they start. Self, they're already setting him in. Let's call in an airstrike to soften them up.
I'll be right back.
Coolio. And let's do it. Okay, I got some stragglers coming in. They're gonna push this lane. Those guys are gonna push this lane, and they'll meet at the end. Let's actually double time it. The longer we take, the more time they have to regroup. I should have little birds to pull them out on standby, but it should be fine. I'm not going to circle all the way around, so they might pull the aggro of the hospital. Come on, put that work in. Okay, got that. It's clear. Now we double back. Get the engineer in there to build. Oh, they just turned a wall. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get that JLTV upgraded in the field. Okay, we got that secured. I can get an engineer up there. Actually, before that engineer goes over there, let's have her service that car and get it back up to working condition. I probably should have sent the guard with her, but she'll be fine. Fuck it. Okay. Oh no, Kai, don't go that way, you idiot. Screw it. Put him on hold fire. He's gonna have to just get his little run on. Alright, get that car repaired. He's healing it, he just went inside of it. I guess he has to become the car to heal it. Let's see. Springbrook arrived. Let's load a crew up. Let's see. I gotta wait for that engineer to get back here because if I leave, theoretically, holy shit, they really don't want me to have that T junction. They're attacking me from like 3 different positions just to get me to leave. How's that Springbrook for health? You have gas. You do have gas. Why don't you go back to base and heal? Oh, he's gonna drive through the suicidal part of town. This will be interesting to watch. I mean, he's so damn large, he should just be able to hit anyone that's in his way, like that poor son of a bitch, or that one. Ooh. That didn't work out too well for him. We should probably go around, little car. Come on, car. If you're gonna run out of gas, at least run out of gas on the inner of our perimeter and not the outer. Oh, that's right. Okay, my door is locked. I should probably just turn on. No, I'm not gonna turn on open gates automatically. All right, and let's seal it up. And let's get him back over here. He is still at that car working away. How are we doing on ammo? Decent. Well, looks like I got another car. It's operational for raids. And actually, how much longer? Okay, a little bit longer actually. I'm gonna need to get a. Please don't run out of gas. Please don't run out of gas. Come on, you can do it. It's just like 5 more feet in my screen. I don't know how many feet that is in actual. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh. Kill me. Alright, fine. I'll build a fucking car and refuel it. How long till my car is here? 10 seconds. It just dies at the border. That's the border to refill its gas. Here comes our replacement. America. Just dropping it in. Alright, let's have that one refuel the other. And then it'll start its engine. And then I wasted the money on you. Well, fuck it. Actually, at that point, I should just probably just delete you. Because that's a waste of pop. Fuck it. So, fill your shit up and then we're going out there to resupply cars. How was his fuel and gas? Okay, he was really low on gas, so let's get that truck out there. Let's see if we can't resupply him. Let me just pre-open that door for him. I'm surprised some of these walls actually have damage applied to them. Maybe just they're throwing themselves at it with suicide launchers. Let's see here. Alright, fuck it. He's done repairing. You got work to do. Oh, I can't. I gotta select him through. Okay. Let's get her over here. And let's get her in there to basically fortify that spot so I can move on. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take, let's see here. That's too hardcore. I want to relieve this force. Let's take this one so I can have a proper connection. While she goes over here to build. Ah, yes. Cars that cock block. That's what I like to hear. Get down to the car! What are they doing up there? God, that's a lot of fucking overlining line of sight for them. Okay, screw it. Fire everything. Let's go ham. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. He killed Sally. Or whoever that was. That was a car in that push? No, I left my other car in reserve. But I do need to get ammo. And then I need to dislodge them from the marina, because that's an immediate threat. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, that car is low on gas, never mind. Let's get you over here. Let's get... Can you even afford to move? Huh. Let's get this back to base to repair it, maintain it. And how are we doing over here? Well, okay, please build the generator that powers the things that are going to save you. And that car is almost refueled. I can get it out of here. Alright, it's out of here. Back to the T junction you go, Mr. Supply Truck. Okay, turrets are up. Now, to defend this area, because this is a terrible area to have to protect. This should be suitable. Adequate, I hope. God, they will not let go of that spot. Look, there's the heart attack. Oh god, they're putting... Are they launching a split push? Oh, they are. Only one went that way. Good thing I got those turrets up just for the knack of time.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. Problem is this guy's gonna have to defend himself in a second. Come on, build... No, build the generator. Get it on the way. And then defend yourself. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, God damn it. I have no one I can send over there. Okay, fuck it. You get over there. That's other Spring Brock must have died. Okay. I need a team to get in there and secure my land. Where the hell's my car? Get over there. These fucking spitters, man. This comes out of nowhere, just spits and just dies. That's good, that's good. Is my relief team ready? Yes, they are. And let's send them in. They're going to fix this place up. Let's see here. Let's go to here. Fuck, which is getting torn into? You need to get back to them. Honestly, Winter should be the one to have that damn car. Okay, that should be sufficient. God, they are really hammering that.
Gonna say they're pretty aggressive in this playthrough.
Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest mode, so they're exceptionally aggressive. I'm just trying to get these turrets up. If I get these turrets up, then I can go back to focusing on pushing the center lane and going into the right, and then I can start hunting Chelsea. Cause I'm about to farm DNA points, get shredder rounds, get a team of helicopters and snipers, and then find her, and then kill her, so I can win the game. Let's see, I think it's 150. Yeah, it doesn't say, but it is 150. So I need to get a scientist. So I need to cap one more point, and then it's time to farm. Okay, they should be good here, security wise. What do you mean you can't land? Find somewhere you can land. All right, they're out of here. That should hopefully that's sufficient enough to hold that territory. Oh, that's adorable. Come on, little bird, you can figure it out. You should probably go higher. There you go. There we go. Adorable. Then I'll have to just keep a crew like on a little bird ready to fucking just react at any given time. All right, so we know this is a hellhole, so let's take care of that hellhole. Let's get a supply truck over here to refill. Actually, I just need to build turrets here so I can actually reliably push out from here. Okay. So, there will be a turret network here. Turn off the
In
engine.
terms of the Spec Ops units feeling a little underpowered, that's more of just kind of the weapon balancing that we were talking about earlier that needs to go into effect to kind of help
Yeah, because the
give them a
spec
little
ops
more.
are puny right now. Like they're supposed to be better than the assault, but in some regards, they're the worst unit in the entire game, just because of just how ineffective they can be when you actually get into a fight. And the game is so easy to get into a fight to the point where it's like, what's the point of building a spec ops? And they're the most expensive unit in the game. Um, so it's definitely like when we rebalance the weapons, like Michael mentioned, we're going to make their weapons just a lot more efficient and fire faster and have quicker reaction times and decrease the time it takes for them to attack a target. So a little more John Wicky. But those are like things we're going to look into. Maybe even consider buffing their health a little bit or tweaking them a little bit. But I mean, they're supposed to be like the end game, like best unit in the game, like the Cassins from the Imperial Guard almost for like those little like panda people. I'm sorry, not panda people, but like they have those little like interesting outfits that they have for the Imperial Guard from like Dawn of War, like that kind of stuff where it's like they're just the elite of the elite, but they just don't function properly. They're not the level we need to be at yet.
Hmm.
So one there, and then a turret defense network there. And I think even if I then yeah, I should be able to leave these areas soon here. Let's get a defense network there next. time to go hunting soon. That's a large DNA sample just for me. Actually, how fortified is that position? I don't think it. Oh no, I fly my little bird in there, and that little bird's gone. There's no way it'll make it. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Let's clear it up with an airstrike. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck's going on over there? God damn it. Where's that helicopter? Go, gadget. Save that point. Let's go, little bird. God, they overwhelmed that position so effectively. Because again, this area is one of the hardest areas to defend the entire game. This little fucking U. It's so confining. Well, fuck you. This is my territory. Oh, I turned the wrong way. They couldn't shoot anymore. Make safe the location. Ooh, froggy. I'm gonna have to just probably. Let's see. I don't know why I haven't just been upgrading these and getting ammo from them. I can be healing my units as well as just providing supplies to them. Let's just go ahead and just upgrade this outpost. Oh, I do what I need to do. I gotta get an engineer over there. Do I even have an engineer that's alive? Oh, I do, Morgan. Actually, I wonder. I probably can't land on these, can I? Oh, that's right, we purposely blocked it from landing on these. Oh, I'll have to stay there and guard for a moment. Fuck it, we're going in. I need to land. I know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna basically airstrike the shit out of them behind this wall. Ah, fuck it. I'm taking out the big guns. We're gonna bomb them back to the Stone Age.
That's the spirit.
Yep. You're gonna bomb that. And you're gonna bomb that. Yeah, I don't have enough anyone money for mortars. Time to wrap it up. Let's clear out that point. And let's tell these boys to move on to our next target. Which would be this. The fuck? Damn it, they end the line. Fucking, they really want to destroy those fucking artillery guns. So they snuck someone in to do it.
Going after Winters next.
Well, Winters is in a spare Winters is protected. She's in a car, like way over here. They don't like that I'm artillerying them, so they're trying to center anyone they can to stop it. I'm really pissing them off. Speaking of that, there needs to be a stop being a reliance on two guys to guard this outpost. I'll just, yeah, I can keep them over there for a little longer at least. Is it dead yet? Yep, it's gone. Wait, why do I own this territory? Oh, that's why I don't. That's where they were. That's how they were hitting me from behind. They're sending more. Am I just clicking wrong? Oh shit! I'm pissing them off. Go 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 go! Oh motherfucker! Yeah, hurry the fuck back. Everything's fucking destroyed.
Hmm.
Fuck me. Guess that turret's not firing to that fence right now. Oh, it is, but it's just it must be outside of its cone. Oh fuck! Engineer's gone. Fuck it. Go. Destroy it. Make safe our base. Oh shit. What's going on over here? Oh, they're all stuck inside of each other. Oh, it must have made a weird concave shape from the collision of this artillery gun. Fuck me. Next on you is Chelsea to just show up. Okay, back up, people. You're too close. Let me guess, the car's out of gas? Yes, it is. And, oh, you're healed. Okay, get over there and help. Okay. Alright, we got it. We got that re-secured. Now I just need to retake the zone, re-get my defenses back up. I'm definitely going to look into more like late tier turrets that are more beefy, probably. Let's get another line of defense here as a redundancy, just in case they like a good little power base here. Another turret there, like that way. And there. That'll kind of lock down my lines a little more. Okay, so how are we doing? 21, 24. Okay, now we can hunt. So, let's see. Oh, they must have shot down that little bird. I need a scientist. Well, actually, I need a team of scientists. Let's see, 14,000. Let's go ahead and move you over there. Let's get you a flamethrower. Let's give you the Hunting Chelsea group, or rather the Farming for Death of Chelsea group. And let's give you one more. That'd be group 4. Then, how much for a little bird? Will not work. But, you can ride in the back of that supply truck. Damn to go. So let's get him to the front. How are we doing over here? Oh crap, they're low on ammo. Get them what they need. Ah yes, teams of heavies. OPness to the max. Okay, I got that on lock. Oh wait, you know what? Where's that supply truck? I can get that car back in the action with it. How adorable. A turn. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's resupply this guy over here before we move in deep and drop off the scientists. Alrighty. Boom. Let's get our guys going. Make it look a little bit more appealing for the eye at least. Alright, he's being refilled. Right, I need to set up a defense team at this area. Because they're going to counterattack this position any day now. And the cool thing about this position is you can put your units in bullshit spots and make them come to you. It's a good little area to make them work. So this should be enough to hold with maybe a sniper. Sniper right there. Well, what did I just do? Oh, I actually selected everything. Make sure everyone has a silencer on so it confuses them with the first couple of shots. Alright, we're good. And let's get these guys over here. And let's move in. So we're going to unload you. Turn off your engine. Oh wait, you're kind of in the way of my units, so we turn on the engine and move them out of the way. They have an engineer. Oh, right here. You need to repair that one. Make sure that it's set to auto refill their ammo. Who got infected? Oh, if I weren't paying attention. So we get this car ready to go. Put them on hold fire. Alright, they're all going. Actually, I do like the color yellow. So, you're gonna be 4. Oh, you can't switch colors. Okay, so let's do it that way. Let's move you guys into that fire team. Alright, is anyone hurt? No one's hurt, no one's infected. And we just top off their health, or their ammo. Alright, let's go wabbit hunting. So we're gonna push everyone up. Actually, the first thing they can do is be a relief force for the guys horde attacking. Okay, so let's get those scientists to collect the DNA. Boom, 63. That was a jackpot of DNA. Now we're gonna move in. Let's see. Let's take out one of their biggest outposts. Actually, let's load up some of them so they're in the car. Actually, no, the scientists should be outside the car. It should be the people. Like, let's see. Yeah, that's good enough. Jesus Christ, dead bodies. Come on, put your work in. Okay, maybe I do need more firepower outside. Fucking blow up, guys. How are we doing on health? Good. Minor scratches so far. Let's keep them going. Oh, the DNA sample back there. I gotta get it. Walk him in. Got it. How are they doing over here? Decent. What's Riley doing? Get back to your post. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's get you ammo. Alright, time to hit the hornet's nest. Oh, okay, so no sparrow to get him out quickly, so if things go to shit, they're dead. Let's save. I'll clear the outer part first. Hey, they're not really attacking too hard here. Why are they focusing their strength then? Weird. Let's get that gas tower. Thought I saw a gas tower around here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, 96. Here they come. I don't know what they were doing. And while we're at it, let's get some mortar support. This is gonna piss them off. Okay. Let's readjust the mortars. Let's do a shell shock ability. Damn it, I lost someone. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Let's see if it's gonna come down in time. Oh, is that a spitter? Where is this spitter? Okay. Let's get those DNA points. I say, Car, you're gonna stay guard the outside. Oh god, that hurts a lot more than I thought it was gonna hurt. Let's wait a second. Didn't even realize there was one pod still up. Alright, Mr. Assault. It's time for you to throw your 1-2 punch. Take it out. Fuck. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, let's move in the graves. That damn DNA sample, that's a lot of DNA. At 12, sizable. Get the next one. Get the scientist up. Get him up, get him up. Oh, almost time to kill Chelsea.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, okay. I need to get him. I need to get a helicopter and a medic. Another way to get back to base in time. Who can I delete? I mean, I must not be using everyone. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna resupply that ass. I'll bring them a team of medics, so a couple of like relief units. Unless they get back and they gotta hold. Oh fuck, it's Chelsea. Go, go, Gadget, run the fuck away. Now, Chelsea, we talked about this. Get the fuck out of here. No. No. Okay, good. She's fucking running. Oh shit. They're not gonna survive long enough. Alright, Winter, store sun. Alright, let's land. What do we need? What do we need? We need... okay, let's get a sniper to join that team. Let's get a assault for the pod, little thingies we can throw grenades at. And let's get another medic, because the medic died earlier. And we gotta go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it over there to relieve those guys. Oh fuck, they're out of the ammo box. Oh, Chelsea destroyed their ammo box. She fucking Kool-Aid man through the fucking ammo box. I forgot she could do that. It's in her way. She'll just fucking destroy anything. Well, the Stargate medic team is on their way. But someone else just died. God damn it. I'm gonna have to like fucking ferry people back and forth to reinforce his forward position. How many more samples are around here I can grab? Oh, there's one right there. Let me go grab that. Let's go ahead and I'm not landing. Now, where would Chelsea be is the question. Alright, 4 more DNA points. And I can go for the ending. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let me get a couple more last minute additions to the team. Alright, medics can run around and just heal everyone. Keep everyone going. Let's see. Should have brought an engineer in to repair the goddamn car. Okay, so are there any more DNA samples? Are they gonna make me work? Looks like they are. So what is the best area to hit that Chelsea could be at as an extra? That's what I'll do. I'll push south. Lead to go. I don't really care much about holding that position. I don't need the money it gives me. Oh shit, Alright, sniper. Go do your job. Take out that pod. You must be out of range. Here we go. Let's burn it. Alright, it's time to kill Chelsea. We'll get that research. Alright. Let's get the chopper refueled. Oh, they took that spot too. How adorable. Now, if I was a Chelsea, where would I be? He's running erratically away from everything else. Damn, where would she be? Oh no, not the spitters. Okay, regroup the team. Run! Run! Oh no. There's no retreat. The car was hit by the. Oh, there's fucking Chelsea! She's coming in for blood. Well, either I kill her or I lose. I'm just gonna single everything I have on her. Every single ability. And hope to God I'm able to kill her before I get overran. Where's that little bird for plan B? Time to go, little bird. Actually, hold on. They're gonna be my team that hunts her just in case I fail. Let's see, so... Dude, dude, dude. All assaults. All scars. Let's move that out of the way. Alright, unpause. They're in. Oh, guess I built one extra one. Well, looks like you're sitting this one out, buddy. What is Winter's status? Let's do a flash. Let's save. Come on. You gotta just buy yourself some time, people. You gotta kill her. Oh no. Fuck. Damn you, Chelsea. Where the fuck's my helicopter? I can hunt her in the sky. Wait, what the? Wait a second. Oh god, they overran my entire line when I was so fixated on killing her. Let's just hide Winters in this little area over here. Where did you go? Where the fuck did you go? Where the hell's that little bird? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? She couldn't have gotten away that fast. Oh fuck! Get the fuck out of there, Winters. Oh, I gotta leave one person to die. Oh no. It's gonna be Black Hawk down and some Black Sparrow down. Get the fuck out of there. God damn it. She's hidden somewhere in the horde. Let's see. Who's still alive? Fuck it, you guys are hunting her. And they're gonna be the relief force that gets that, my helicopter out of the shit show with them. What are you doing? Wonder if I can fly the Sparrow around and get it back to base to heal it. God, they blew through every fucking... There's that girl. Kill her. Kill her. Let's go, woman. Land. Where the fuck's my elites? Get over there. No, not Winters. Leave her alone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, then. Grenade. 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 Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, 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 no. She's gonna one-hit everyone. Yes, I got her, I think. Winters didn't do shit. Oh, we got her. Okay. That took a long time. Fuck. How long was that, Michael?
That was
4 hours? 5
4 hours
hours?
and 25 minutes.
For someone that hasn't beat the game before, that'll probably be like 8 to 6 hours, what the typical average is. Oh, shit. and, I, and I almost lost because they ran through every defense I had. Okay. Let's save it there. Oh, I know I won. Actually hit the last save, but it's whatever. Exit main menu, no. You want to try horde mode, or you want to call it there?
I mean, let's see, we got 800 people still viewing. I guess we can go ahead and just do a quick run through of horde mode.
I'm gonna die so horribly on horde mode. Here we go.
Yeah, sorry I'm dead. I've been up since 5 a.m., so
I know those feels.
I'm hitting my sugar break right now. Like, I'm literally crashing.
Oh yeah, I didn't have any sleep. What was it, Friday? I didn't sleep for like 24 hours because I was working on something on the build. So like I stayed up from, what was it, Thursday all the way to Friday. Didn't sleep Thursday night. It was horrible.
Oh God, I've been referencing so many animation things because I literally have like that one day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can't get some recruits in here.
I have to show you a picture of my notepad, dude. It's literally there's so many notes on fucking animation shit.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly math because, yeah, don't ask why.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Group 6.
Hey, Widow, how much you want to bet that he's gonna get wiped out within the first 15 minutes?
Bite me. I hate you, Michael. Alright, there needs to be one over here, actually. Alright, gotta stop them from taking this position.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jesus fucking Christ, that physics. Okay. Got that. Oh no. I should have made like a box with the sandbags like that. Just do that. Okay, that'll work. See, I didn't die yet. What was your guys' bet then? You guys suck. What was your bet, Michael?
It's only been 5 minutes. I said 15.
Oh, you guys suck. Like seriously.
Those sandbags should only get you so far, boy.
Oh. Okay, first wave cleared. And then they send more because they're assholes. Shit. Well, they kind of are paid by the hour, but okay. Huh. Okay, I think it might be fine. Oh fuck. I was getting ready to fucking plug that wall and something just comes out of nowhere. Drop an ammo box between them. That'll keep them in the fight. Let's skip this countdown because I'm already broke, so I don't know what I'm waiting for. Alright. Well, here they come. Okay. I probably shouldn't have built this. I can't even support the damn thing. Here they come. These waves are gonna attack late. Well, at least that one's gonna hit me late.
I'll be right back, man.
Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, that survived. Just the turrets just didn't. And here comes the rest. How we doing? Let's see. Oh fuck, the center breach. Come on, Winters, hold your damn spot. Better fingers. Here they come. Let's get an ammo box between these guys. They're gonna run low any second now. Are they gonna hold it? That's the question. They don't need help. Alright, how we doing here? And this is why they have soda. Ah, the savior soda. Take a grenade. Okay, how we doing? We're doing good. Doing good there. Damn, I need a Springbrook. I have an engineer still alive. Do I? Oh, come on, Winters, don't die. Oh my god, they're just rushing for the point. They don't even give a shit about me. At 4,000, damn it. Oh no, it's 10,000, I'm just blind. Oh, where's my engineer fella? Where are you? Where are you? Did you die? Oh, he probably did die. God damn it. I need someone to repair those walls. El Repario, go! There we go. There we go. Going, stay repaired. See, I haven't died yet, so you guys lost your bet. I'm pretty sure it's been at least... Yeah, I haven't died yet. I've been playing for 22 minutes. Oh, Michael's not even here, so I can rub it in. Okay, there we go. Get the generator up. Get the turrets up. Let's see. How long do I have till they hit me? 30 seconds or so. Okay. Oh fuck, it took a wall out. Oh, okay. That worked out. Oh, hiccups. Let's see if we can't get a medic out here and around and triage everyone. How we doing? Group 2 is pretty wounded. Let's go heal them. Oh, they're about to feel the pain. Turrets are down. Cover your brethren. Cover them. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're covered. Let's see if we can't get some of those in there. We're gonna push. We're gonna do some crazy. Let's go. If I can just take out some of these pods, I can win the horde mode early before the timer runs out. I don't get swarmed and destroyed before then. Come on, come on. Fight the power. Oh, spitters. I hate spitters. Oh god. Come on, guys. Let's see here. You have fire up. Anyone else here with the ability? Winters. Where's Winters? Winters, throw your stun. Oh shit, that's a lot. Sorry, Brett. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on there? Defend! We're gonna kill them as they come out of that pod. Let's turn on some flashlights, make it all ambient stuff. Okay. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm not waiting for them for when they get past the fence. Damn. Where's that damn medic? Do your job, medic. Don't heal him, heal her. Let's reinforce group 3. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, can we meet them with grenades? No, everyone's on recharge? You're not on recharge. What's your health? Well, we're gonna have to do. Holy shit. Oh, back point. Alright, that was hardcore. Let's build another team and let's take the next spot out. It'll be group 11 that goes in to hunt that one. Alright, group 11, you got your mission. You're going to actually link up with them. And then go and kill it. Oh, they broke up. Oh no, they go back? What's the closest target? It would be that one. Damn, if I could build a helicopter that can land on these roofs and camp them out. Give that some time to get this attack team in order. Give me some time to reorganize the UI. So it's predominantly group 2. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. There she is, at least. Okay. 3. Hall. Harper. Eden. My 2 attack teams. Let's merge some of these guys into you. Eden, you can belong with them too. Purple's fine in that pillbox. Okay, let's kind of organize this a little bit. I should definitely get them scars. I have to wait a little bit longer to buy them. Okay, that'll work. Alright, they're healed. They have ammo. Good to go. Turn off their flashlights. Turn on their suppressors. Damn, I'm thinking I got a long time to heal. The unit's been killed. Oh, that's why this damn generator's blocking our vision. Well, undefended. How hard could it be? And now they're not defended. Well, they are defended now, rather. Let's set up. Set up my sniper teams. Excellent. Reshift fight the new wave. And call another airstrike. Boom. Got it. Alright. Next pond is there. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Michael, are you dead? Or did you fall asleep? I think Michael's dead. Looks like it's just you, Widow. So that he's the only one talking in chat. Oh shit. Full halt. Let's push that advantage. And it should be one by pod. There. All in. And goodbye. Okay. Got that. Alright, it's 2, 2 left. Honestly, I could retask all my groups to counter-attacking those now. Alright, so let's see. Let's clean up that area. And we'll carve right through. Take all these guys. Push them right in down that lane. They'll take that road. And they'll take that road. We just build one ace in the hole, well, couple ace in the hole, just in case they try and backdoor me when I'm not here. Put them in circle formation. And we know they're gonna come from that direction. And that direction. Push all the way to the gate. Actually, you're gonna have to push north. Alright, let's clean this area up. Can they handle that by themselves? Hmm. Yeah, they should be fine. Those are high level units by now. Almost done cleaning up those raves. Let's actually drop them in a mailbox here. Drop the mailbox there. And drop the one there. Push, 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 push. Alright, you're both gonna push to that pod. You guys are gonna push to the pod over here. Okay, they're almost there. Let's reload their guns. Load the reserves guns. Here we go. Huh. Oh, there he is. Holy shit, that's a lot of heavies. I flipped that wrong. Must be getting tired. Oh shit, they're getting really close. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Shit. Great. Well, I lost that round. Oh, put it back into the next single player. Well, I think I'm gonna end there. That was fun playing. I think we played for like about 5 hours. I will try and do this every once in a while, and I'll put this on replay for the people that missed it, and then I'll also put it up on YouTube later on, because it kind of counts as like a little semi AMA for answer some of the questions you guys have been putting into our Discord recently. Um, don't forget to join our Discord if you have any questions, you have any issues with the game, you want to just kind of throw some ideas to our way. We have a suggestions channel for that. Um, Thank you guys for tuning in, and have a fun Halloween.